Hi, everybody, and welcome to episode 3 of Roll for Initiative. Hope everybody's had a chance to catch up on the first, the first 3 episodes. This would technically be episode 4, although we're calling it episode 3. I hope you've all had a chance to catch up on those. And yeah, we're going to have a great time today. I believe we were, picking up with a gelatinous cube, but we'll give you a recap of episode 2 here in a minute. So, without further ado, let's head over to our players. Everybody should be on the stream now. So, all right. Hey, everybody. It's been a couple weeks. It should be a good time today. All right. Let's see. Episode 2 recap. Let's do this. All right. When we last joined our heroes, they had just arrived at the Tired Mountain Inn after a long journey to Bloodstone's End. Shortly thereafter, they met Zale, who had just arrived from a trip back home. The rest of the Rangers brought her up to speed on what had happened to them in the time she was away. After this, all the Rangers went next door to the Drunken Archer Tavern, except for Les, who went up to bathe and change. When he was taking too long, Zale told Les to hurry up by injecting some thoughts into his head using message, to which he promptly freaked out. Once all the Rangers were at the tavern, Maldrus Hardstone informed them that Stryker Thornton is missing. Maldrus, Galrus, and Armalas, the drunken archer himself, are retired Mystaran Rangers, and, though no longer in the field, they are loyal to Stryker and the Rangers. Maldrus informs the Rangers that Stryker was looking into the kidnappings and disappearances that had been happening in Bloodstone's End. A patrol to one of the guard towers a couple hours down the northwest road from the city never returned. Stryker went to investigate and never returned. They agreed they needed to look for Stryker. Our heroes met the namesake of the tavern, Armalas. Les was impressed with his archery skills and, more importantly, his intoxication levels. Les tried to take him as a keepsake, but Armalas wasn't having any of that. The Rangers decided that they needed to rest before trying to look for Stryker. Being late in the evening, and that some of them were still injured from their journey to the city, it seemed the best thing to do. Who cares? It seemed the best thing to do. Who cares if Stryker is being strung up by his nuts somewhere? While the others went to bed, Hoagie and Les decided to wander around the city in the middle of the night. During their drunken wanderings, they ran into 3 orcs. While trying to persuade the orcs that they meant no harm, Les unfortunately rolled natural 1. Actually pissed them off even more. After a very awkward conversation, Les offered to have Hoagie fight one of the orcs. The pissed off orc and a drunken Hoagie threw a lot of swings at each other, during which Les and the other orcs became fast friends, cheering on the combatants. Hoagie emerged victorious, although somewhat battered and, if possible, seemingly more intoxicated. The orcs and our heroes parted ways with a mutual respect for each other and made plans to grab dinner, a movie, and more the following weekend. The orcs also agreed to let Hoagie be the big spoon. Les and Hoagie then headed back to the inn. After a painful night of trying to sleep, the group gets together in the morning, except for Les. Zale sends an extremely stern message to Les's mind, which scares the crap out of him as he is heading down to the tavern. After Les hurls on the floor and Hoagie insists on filling his water skin with ale again, because you can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning, our heroes finally depart to look for Stryker. A couple hours out, the Rangers reach an abandoned guard tower. Around back, they see blood splatters and several piles of bones. As they investigated the bones, they rose up as skeletons and attacked. While the Rangers successfully defeated the skeleton, Awen did get a bit overexcited during the battle, and much like a young man engaging in relations for the first time, he prematurely cast Thunderwave all over Hoagie. Upon searching the guard tower and only finding supply crates, Les and Hoagie decided to take out their aggressions by smashing the crates. Once all the supplies were properly destroyed, the Rangers decided to follow the blood trail. A ways down the trail, the Rangers discovered a cave and decided to enter. They first came to a large stone door. Les, of course, pulled the lever to open it, and when he did, several of our party members threw up from the stench of death and decay that hit them. The Rangers next came across a room of discarded equipment. In the room, they found many items, including a bag of holding, a magical cloak, and a magical great axe that had the crest of Hoagie's clan on the blade, but stunk like rotten eggs. The inscription on the great axe read, "Silent but deadly." This does not have a double meaning whatsoever. No, not at all. Whatever would give you that idea? Next, the Rangers discovered what seemed to be a dismemberment chamber with 3 orc corpses. When they entered, the orcs animated into zombies and attacked. After dispatching these zombies, the Rangers made their way to a cave with waterfalls in it and a pool at the back of the room. While attempting to freeze the water, they happened to disturb something in the water. When we last left our heroes, they were about to begin combat with what appears to be an undead gelatinous cube. And now to the action at hand. All right.
I just want to bravo on that description all the way through.
Yeah, that's
great.
10 out of 10 recap.
Surprisingly, that was the same length as Spike's intro to his character.
Yes, exactly.
Back in episode 1.
That's right.
You guys are just jealous. You didn't come up with
Damn.
All I know is during the marathon rerun yesterday, Spike, I believe Sinras in chat was defending you. So
I got screenshots of that conversation.
yes, exactly. Exactly.
Thank you, Sinras.
All right. So last time, as we said, we did start a combat with this gelatinous cube. We rolled for initiative already, so I'm actually going to write that down. We did.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah. So we are right there. We rolled for initiative
we definitely
and
did.
then ended. So it was actually Zaelez, Awin, Elo, and Hoagie. Let's see.
Of course.
Your rolls for initiative always suck ass.
Suck.
Like consistently, you're terrible at rolling for initiative.
All right. Better to the rolls for initiative suck ass than the actual combat rolls, right? Okay. Well, with that, Zale, you are up, and this is what we're looking at. The gelatinous cube is still it has risen up out of the water. And as if you remember, it looked, sickly, more like it's, an undead type of gelatinous cube, right? So.
Okay. Let's see. So it's like floating on the water right now.
Yeah, it's kind of risen. Now remember, gelatinous cubes, they're 10 by 10. So they are huge, right? And it is essentially has risen up out of the water. I mean, the bottom of it is in the water, right? It's sitting there. So.
Okay. And remind me, how deep was this water?
At the back end, it's maybe waist deep. Hoagie, it comes up to his ankles,
Okay, got it. Okay, and sorry, just to recap what people are looking like, does anyone look particular? What are we looking like injury-wise?
I'm half health, essentially. I have 16 health.
I'm just 3/4 health.
Okay.
Wow, it's crazy. How did I get to half health?
Okay, I am going to
Sounds like a you problem.
cast fairy fire. So basically Zale puts her hands up and a purplish flame light begins to grow between them. And she kama-kama-yas it out towards the cube. So you just see this purple flame laser, and then once it's over, the cube itself is outlined in purple glowing light. TLDR, everyone gets advantage against it as long as I have that up.
It's also terrifying a little bit, I think, for me and Awin, because this is going right over our shoulders. It's just oh, fucking hell!
What?
It's over 9,000!
All right.
There, now you should be able to hit it just fine.
Yes, much better.
Well, it is a giant cube that's 10 by 10, right? So.
Now they can't miss, damn it. No excuses.
Exactly.
We're not taking any chances.
All right.
That is going to change what I do now.
All right. So, Zale, is that it?
That is it. Well, and then I'll use my bonus action to send my my elk into the water. So as a reminder, this is my wildfire spirit. So it's a flaming elk that walks normally, but hovers above the ground about 5 feet, or maybe 2 feet. 5 feet would be as tall as Les, so that would maybe be too much.
Okay, 5'10".
Okay, I'm gonna have my elk go out here and cast Flame Seed.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, let me Flame Seed. So it's nope. Sorry, it's in another area. Okay. God dang it.
D&D Beyond's awesome
don't
when you
actually-
can find the things, right?
Yeah. So I have summon Wildfire Spirit under my actions, but like here, I guess I'll just use the one I have printed out.
Okay.
So Flame Seed, ranged weapon attack. Go ahead and do that. Okay, and I have a +5 to hit, so that's a 23.
Okay.
That's
Great.
good.
Yep, that hits.
Okay, cool. 1d6 plus 3 fire. So 7 points of fire damage.
Sweet. All right. So, all right. Yeah, you hit it, and you just see, the flames kind of hit this thing, and a chunk of the cube just kind of falls off into the water. So it's taking a little bit of damage. Cool.
Nice.
All right. How long does that elk last? Because it's been 2 weeks. No, I'm kidding.
No. Oh my god. I think it's a use of wild shape, so
Okay.
it should last as long as wild shape lasts, so an hour.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's good.
But he also has like a hit point, so if he runs out of hit points, he disappears.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. I just wasn't sure. Awesome. Okay. Is that it for the elk?
Yeah.
Awesome. All right, Les, you are up next.
I'm a little bit shaken by the fairy fire that has just flown over my fucking shoulder. Like, oh Jesus, fuck, Christ! And then the elk has done its thing. I'm like, and I see this here, and in my terror, I take my javelin, and I just throw the javelin at the gelatinous cube.
All right, roll it up.
All right.
You do have no wait. I think you have advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
17.
17 will hit.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Yep.
And then that hits with 11 damage.
11.
Ooh.
Nice. All right.
That's good hit.
So you see the
That was actually max. That's the max I could have hit with.
you see the javelin
There you go.
and hit this cube, and it enters the cube, and you just see the cube suck the javelin in. A nice chunk of it falls off, but the javelin is now fully embedded in the cube.
Listen,
God damn.
my friends, I do not think that did shit to the fucking cube. I do not understand. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
You could tell as it hit, chunks of it came off, so there was some damage done, but the rest of the cube just engulfed the javelin.
Is the chunks that came off, are they like kind of like moving back to the cube to like reaccumulate into it?
No. They kind of splattered out. They splashed into the water, and that was it. So
Gotcha. Okay,
Yep,
cool.
yep.
Still terrifying. I don't think Les has ever seen a
Right,
gelatinous cube
right.
before.
Yeah.
So
exactly. All right, is that it?
for me, yeah.
Cool. Then Awen, you are up.
Awen's kind of in the same mindset as Les. Less combat experience, flaming elks, fire over his shoulder, kind of, getting a little nervous. The book open. He is going to cast a guiding bolt with his action. So a beam of light is just going to shoot out of the book at it. It's going to be my last use of guiding bolt.
Okay. Roll it up.
Let's do it. +6. That's not bad. Oh, that's a 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
That'll do 4d6 radiant damage
Nice.
for 13 damage, and I believe it, you get double advantage. I guess it gives advantage, but I forgot about the fairy fire. And then as my bonus action, I'm gonna do Starry Form Archer.
Okay.
Which is a new thing. I haven't done this yet. Bonus action, you can expand the use of your wild shape to take on a starry form. So the book is going to kind of turn back into the constellations, and the constellations, all 9 of them, are going to turn into a ring that's over my head. And as it comes down over top of me and around me, my body's going to turn into a constellation of an archer.
Sweet.
And
Holy
I'm going to...
shit.
Yeah. And after it's done, I'm now just basically stars all together. Then the ring is going to disassemble. It's going to turn into my arrow, and as my bonus action, I'm going to shoot an arrow at it in my
how much
archer
damage
form.
does that do to me?
Does it does no damage to you, thank God. Let's see. Bonus action. Yeah, you can do the shoots. I'm also luminous now, so now I make a 10-foot radius glow.
All right.
Elo is blinded.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
That is a 22 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Thank God we have advantage.
Okay. Right?
And then I will also do another 9 damage to it.
Nice.
Doing some work out here.
All right.
And I will take my constellation ass and hide behind Zale.
And you just see your couple of attacks. You know, the first one comes in and just splat, a bunch of the cube just explodes off of it. Your second attack comes in and hits it again, and like a chunk from the other side just, you know, drops off the cube, and you just see the cube just kind of, it's almost losing its cube shape. It's just slightly, you know, there's some damage there. It's still this kind of blob, but it's not quite a cube form anymore. So, all right. And now the gelatinous cube will go.
Oh, God.
Go
Go for the fire elk.
All right. Well, the gelatinous cube, it slowly makes its way over here, and then it really can't take another action, so it only gets 10 feet of movement because it's a giant sloshy cube. So it is moving toward you, but that is pretty much what it's got. You see it start to reach out like a pseudopod towards the elk and one towards Les too, but it's not quite there. It can't quite reach them both yet. So, so Elo, you are up.
Holy shit. Les, you need me to get that javelin back? Or was it a write-off?
I do not fucking care about the javelin. This thing is reaching at me! And what the fuck happened to the fucking Starman? What is that? What is going on?
One thing at a time, Les. I'm going for the cube.
I am freaking the fuck out right now!
Sorry. Calm down. All right, I'm going in. I'm gonna try to slice towards the gelatinous ooze that's coming out towards Les, but essentially I'm gonna move up to like this kind of front corner towards us of the cube, and make my attack. It's all about the slice and dice here.
Sounds good.
All right, so advantage on this here. Sorry, let me pull my sheet. So 21.
Okay, that hits.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Damn, we are fucking rolling today, boys.
Yeah, that fairy fire's doing work. Well, one was a 19, one was a 2.
Just you
so
wait.
Oh,
still that
okay.
roll in there.
Hoagie will
okay,
balance
so-
out the rolls.
Main hand attack. It's going to be that's 6 damage there. Cool.
Okay.
And then offhand attack. It's 2 damage.
2. All right.
Mhm.
Okay, and you see that the attacks both hit. You know, you hit with these daggers. Or, I'm sorry, so you're right up next to it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Right there.
So you hit with these daggers, and they take a chunk of the cube off. The second attack takes a chunk of the cube off, and that's it is still going though.
Did you add your sneak attack?
I so didn't add the sneak attack.
Because every time you have advantage, you should have that. I think.
Yep. Yeah, you don't need advantage.
That's right.
Okay, yeah, if I have I'm always thinking about that when not having advantage but being on the opposite side of somebody. So yeah, sneak attack. That's one. It's one more damage.
All right, that's fine.
Nothing too special.
Well, fucking take it.
Damage is damage. Damage is damage.
So a little bit
very
more,
sneaky
a
1
little
point.
bit, another
Just
little bubble of goo falls
Yeah,
off.
33% more damage. Like big numbers, bud.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's.
All right,
see.
Hoagie. Let's see what you got.
Yeah,
Oh, baby,
and
I'm
so,
ready to go
Hoagie,
home.
you are up.
All right. Let's see. Where am I here? Well, let's go into rage right now. I still got one rage left here, so we're gonna kick that up, and then with my new silent but deadly, I'm feeling real like kind of real good.
Right.
So I'm gonna just sprint at it, but like I'm gonna do kind of like a Jack Sparrow, like high stepping, and like try to make as much noise because I know that my footsteps are all quiet. So I'm just like, oh, look at me! And I'm just like running towards the cube, just like high stepping through the water.
All right.
And I'm just running at it, and I'm swinging the SBD here.
All right, let's do it. Where in? Let's move your guy up to where it is.
Oh yeah, so I'll just go. I'll kind of sneak between Liz and Elo over here.
Yeah, I mean you got plenty of move to get wherever, but
Yeah.
yep, sounds good.
Yep. So there's that. So we'll use advantage. Okay. Well, a 10.
You hit it.
Oh fuck yeah!
It's a giant. It's a giant cube.
Yeah, I know,
it's
but
not
like,
hard to hit. So
You
go
telling me I
ahead.
wasted my fairy fire then?
Well, just so you guys know, if you look up, because you can of course do it on D&D Beyond. The armor class of a gelatinous cube is 6.
Oh wow, we need that advantage
It's
though.
a
Sorry.
Come on.
giant,
Sorry.
slow-moving 10-foot cube. So
Elo rolled a 2 earlier. Okay,
Lol.
so
It's true. It's true.
that's right.
Lol, would it make you feel better if I used my fairy fire on it?
no, it really
I
wouldn't.
can do that.
Please don't.
Twice the fairy fire.
So this is gonna be my damage. Is gonna be a D12 plus 7 because of my rage.
That's right. So if you just click on that, it should. Yep. So damage 6 plus 2. Is that right?
It's big,
I've
big
rolled
numbers there,
3
Hoagie. Big
times.
numbers
I've
there,
rolled
Hoagie.
a 1, a 2, and a 3 so far.
So is it so it's 8.
It's 8. Yeah,
Okay.
8 damage.
No problem. All right. And you again take another chunk of that cube off, but it is still hanging in there. So
Yeah,
reach
and then
over
I'm
and pat
I'm
Hoagie
just
on the
chilling.
shoulder.
I'm
That's a
gonna
good try.
chill right
That's a good
there.
try, Hoagie.
all right.
I'm just
We are back to the
I'm
top of
staring
the order.
I'm staring a cube in the face.
Zale.
Fucking hell.
All right. Um, okay, so only have 3 spell slots in total, and it sounds like A1 is out of them. So I'm thinking
one.
I should.
I got
Oh,
one.
okay. Well, still. All right. I am going to unhappily get my ankles wet here in the water. And I'm going to cast Thorn Whip.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah.
All right.
Okie dokie.
With
Da, da,
advantage.
da, da. Cast at will. Oh, here we go. Sorry. Well,
Which one would you like, the 10 or the 10?
I'll take the 10, please.
All right, cool. And the 10 hits. So roll up the damage.
All right. That is 4 piercing damage.
All right.
Nice.
And I'm gonna. Can I choose to pull it towards me? Yeah. Oh no, large or smaller? Is this guy bigger than large?
He's large.
So I can technically pull this cube. Okay, you see as my thorn whip goes out and like embeds the thorns into this cube, and I just give a big tug, and I pull him even closer to me.
How far does that pull him?
10 feet.
10 feet. So, Elo,
I meant to move him here. Am I allowed to do that? No.
I mean, it's a direct line towards you.
Yeah.
Pull the creature up to 10 feet closer to you.
Closer to you. So,
No.
it looks like
I do not want to assimilate.
Hoagie and Elo, let's do it this way. Make both
Am I
of you-
getting fucking TK'd again?
Both of you
Dude, these druids suck, man.
make a let's do a dexterity saving throw to jump out of the way. Both of you make a
Can I cast guidance on one of them?
I mean,
Is that possible?
this is a reaction to that's a saving throw, and it's not your turn, so you can't really do that.
Okay, yeah. You're right.
The sure-footed, quick-ass
it.
rogue rolled a 20.
All right.
Nice.
What am I?
18
Sorry.
plus-
What am I rolling here?
Dex.
Okay.
Come on, Hoagie.
Come on, Hoagie.
Hey, 20.
Oh, thank
All right.
God.
So you both, that's fine. You both, Elo will move you kind of this way. Hoagie will move
I don't really
you
have a lot of room to
this
move.
way.
Here, guys.
and the
Oh.
cube is basically right
Wait,
there.
There's a giant. Oh, you're so
Waterfall.
lucky you didn't fall down the fucking waterfall. Holy shit.
He made his dexterity saving throw, so we'll go
Right.
from there. Otherwise, the
Q rolling a
cube
5 and
would
eating shit off that waterfall.
So
Zale, seeing two of her comrades have to like jump out of the way and narrowly miss being eaten by a cube, she's just gonna be like, "Oh shit! I'm sorry. It seemed like a good idea at the time.
What the fuck is wrong with you, lady?
Sam, how did you think that was a good idea?
I don't know.
The giant gelatinous cube.
Yeah, Zale, why would you hurt a teammate?
I win.
all right. And as this is happening, so
Staring at you.
it is now Les's turn. And as you see this too, that as that cube is going by everybody and they jump out of the way, you see pseudopods from the cube extend towards everybody immediately around it. Like these pods are just slowly coming directly at each person.
Okay. So I've thrown. All this shit has happened. I'm stood there. I'm just like, ah! And then there's like an arm looking fucking thing coming at me right now, and I just go, ah, shit, and I go to punch at it as hard as I possibly can.
Okay.
What is with you and punching?
I love it.
All right, one sec. Unarmed strike to hit. 10
All right, that hits.
Oh,
Advantage.
advantage, but we're
It hits.
Well,
I hit
okay,
it.
fine.
Roll it to see if
Fine,
you
take
crit.
that from me.
Roll it to see if you crit.
That is true.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is true. Yeah.
Oh, it slowed down hard for some reason.
Give
Oh
it
no,
3
why
to
did the
5
dice slow
business
down?
minutes.
All right, looks like 14. Damn, that slowed down so much.
It's fine. It's still hit.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now I'm rolling for damage on this. One second, let me
All right.
refresh this. Refreshing D&D Beyond real quick. What's happening here? Sorry.
I mean, isn't your damage just 1 plus?
Oh, there we
strength
go.
on?
Oh yeah, it's just the 6. It's just the 6. So I hit for 6 damage with that punch. But as I'm hitting that, as I'm going for that punch, like Les notices something just like in and in around him. He just feels like a tingling sensation as he's going for the punch. It feels a little strange as he's doing it, but there's something strange happening with this punch as he's going for it. And maybe the people around him see something happening as well.
Yeah, as you see Les's arm flying towards the cube, and you see like sparks on the back of his arm as it goes towards and he hits the cube. All right, so you did how much damage? 6?
6, yep.
All right. And as your arm hits the cube and you punch it, the cube engulfs your fist.
Fuck.
Starts moving up, the gelatinous goo starts moving up your arm, and then you see the cube, it starts blowing up, starts shaking, getting bigger, and just explodes and splatters all over everybody. The cube is dead.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Everywhere.
What did you do?
Oh, I'm so sorry. What did you do? Fucking God.
You turned one of those demons. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Oh, fuck. Where is the lady? Zale, where are you? Zale.
No,
Zale, come
I'm
here.
over. No, covered. Oh, it's everywhere.
Reaching down and splashing
am I
myself
covered
with
as
water.
well, being so far away?
Yeah, it's probably landed in front of you. Awen, you're probably the only one who avoided it. Maybe. No, Zale, you're probably close to avoiding it as well. You weren't, it might have hit you.
I feel like I took all the slime and Zale was just behind me enough that it didn't hit Zale.
Yeah, pretty
It
much.
got on my foot, and I'm still making this
Right.
like, oh god, it's everywhere.
Yeah. Hoagie,
I heard.
Hoagie, Les, and Elo are just covered.
Why is I fucking?
Awen in his starry form is just gonna walk up to Les, just kind of like stare at him, and because in this form he can't really speak, so he's just gonna like look at him, looking at Les.
What
And then
the fuck are you doing, Starman? What the fuck?
Les, what the hell
And
happened?
then one
when you
hand is
punched
just
that
gonna come
thing?
up, and I'm just gonna start wiping the goop. Starry hand is just gonna start wiping the goop off of you.
No, fuck, no! What the fuck are you? What are you?
Does anyone know prestidigitation? This is disgusting.
I wish.
Okay, so I feel like I take a moment to just start like go over to maybe the other side of the pool, where the water's maybe a little bit cleaner, and just start like just washing this shit off of me.
Right. Yeah, makes sense.
So that's what I'm doing right now.
Okay.
As I'm yelling at fucking Zale and yelling at the Starman for being fucking weird. I'm doing this because I'm just fucking fed up. Why'd she pull the fucking cube towards me and Starman is a fucking Starman now? That makes no sense.
Zale's gonna cut off the piece of her shoe that got hit with the goop, and then she's gonna cast mending to put it back together.
Right on.
Ungooped.
Ungooped.
Kind of look at it triumphantly and
have
just start walking.
You now have a goop-free shoe.
Thank you.
All right. Cool. All right. So that is it. And so basically then this cave, you don't see anything else in the water. The contents of what were in the cube just kind of all dropped down into the water. So, Les, your javelin is in there. There's kind of a rusty...
Yeah, I'm going to hand that to Les.
Yeah.
Is my javelin still in like good working order? Is the cube like dissolved it at all or anything?
No, it wasn't in the cube long enough. Right now, the stuff,
Okay.
the adventure, the remains of whoever was in there are pretty dissolved, and there's some old armor that's kind of rusted. There's remains of some weapons, but the handles are gone, and the blade, you see the blades, there's holes in the metal and stuff, so they were in there for a while.
Cool.
While Les is cleaning off, I'm gonna just from afar, I'm just gonna shape water into a water ball and just from downtown chuck it and aim for his head.
Okay, fucking roll for it, bro. Roll for it. I'm rolling dex against that because maybe I'm gonna catch you fucking throw. Okay, you know what? That's what we're doing.
Should I throw dex as well?
I rolled a 5.
So yeah, if you
I rolled a 5.
technically that would be an attack roll.
Okay. How would I do an attack roll?
You'd have to roll an unarmed attack, right?
Okay. I'll just do a
You're
regular
chucking
D20.
something at him, an unarmed attack, and you see if it
That's
hits.
a
him.
19. So I'm gonna be back here and I'm gonna chuck it from downtown, but then I'm gonna go back to searching where the cube was.
Nice.
Okay. Who's it? It was a water ball. I know it was not Hoagie. As much as I want to be mad at Hoagie, it was not him.
Mm-hmm.
It was not the fucking druid. Okay, first off, Hoagie, shut the fuck up. Which one of the druids was it? Which one of you?
It wasn't me. Listen, I'm sorry. You don't need to blame me about what happened earlier.
I don't fucking believe you for 1 second. Which lady who speaks in my brain?
That's valid.
What about you, Starman?
Awen is going to, still in starry form, just going to look towards you, and then in a floating backflip is just going to zoom right in front of you, and it's just going to be staring very creepily 2 feet, 2 inches from your face.
So all of a sudden, you're basically here on the map, right?
I do not like this human being. Okay.
I walk away.
I'm gonna
I just
move
start
over
walking
here
away.
and I'm gonna hide behind Reginald.
I'm gonna
That's
take off the starry form and just look over to Zale and be like, I think I might like this new wild shape I learned.
Yeah. Me too. Mostly because
you-
Leslie doesn't.
Can you be a little less creepy while doing that, Awen? I mean, just not trying to nitpick or anything.
I'll try to see if I can realign the constellations in my face and not be so wide-eyed creepy. But I can't speak in it for some reason. I don't know why.
I think you should also just avoid leaning towards anyone in general.
Well, okay.
Stand
The
up
first time I was okay. I was trying to be creepy the second time, but the first time I was just trying to wipe goo off of Les. Just trying to be
I
helpful.
just like squeeze past Awen, kind of just like shimmy, like.
Was it too much? Maybe it was too much.
It was glorious.
Okay, good.
All right,
I
I'm gonna move it in this next room.
All right, so we are coming here. 1 second. Let's do this. Ooh, hang on. I gotta hit the right one. All right. So in front of you, you see basically a hallway extending south, and it looks like it curves around off to the west. You want to keep moving there? All right. As you come up here, you also see another hallway with a door at the end of it.
you see it?
Heavy, thick wooden door.
Oh,
I walk up to it, but remembering the trap,
Yep.
I don't go all the way up to it. So
Okay.
I just being aware that doors have been trapped recently. So I'm like, oh fuck, wait a second. Hoagie, stop moving! Hoagie, you fucking lumbering idiot! Let's have a look real quick.
So what do you guys do?
My footsteps are silent. The traps can't hear me. I'm gonna go up to it.
yeah, they
Oh,
can still detect you though, Hoagie.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
So you
Hoagie
walked
goes,
up
"Oh,
to
yeah."
the door. Nothing happens. It's just the door's just
Okay,
sitting there.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to open it.
Wait. Okay.
So you're opening it?
Yep.
All right. As you open it, inside
Oh God.
you see
Oh.
this oval
Oh,
shaped
no.
room is about 50 feet wide, 35 feet deep. There's a door straight across from you on the opposite wall. In the middle of the floor, some sort of rune is magically etched into the floor and seems to glow faintly.
Okay.
Who's got anybody?
So
anybody?
Are they going in,
proficient?
or am I just like opening it and looking in?
I'm behind you.
Sorry, what was the proficiency?
Anybody
ask just then?
proficient in Arcana?
I am.
I am as well.
Yes,
Go ahead.
I
and-
am.
If you guys are
Shockingly,
go ahead
I
and
am not.
make a proficient or make a check for Arcana.
Not me this time. 6.
Would I be able to even see it from
Not
where I
Leslie
am?
this time.
I mean, it depends. Is he just cracking the door open, or is the door completely open? I mean, if
I
you
think
kinda-
I just like my intention was like I'm at least opening it, and then I kind of look in, and then I close it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Was so like
Wait, you
I open it like
reclosed the- Oh, okay.
so like I open it I like go to take a step in, and then I like see all this, and I just like close it and step back, so I could be like,
Well,
Okay, two things. Les, there's a door in there.
Oh, fuck yes!
But
Another
there's
door?
there's a lot of shit I don't like at all. So if somebody else wants to go in, I don't know what the fuck's happening in there.
What's the fuck do you mean there's a lot of stuff you don't like?
That's something on the ground. I don't know.
Zale, why don't you go first?
I don't know.
Oh, no, let's.
Zale,
Let's
I
all take a
insist. I go
deep
behind
breath,
Zale, start
okay.
pushing Zale forward. I start pushing Zale forward.
Why don't we have Reginald go first?
No, Zale should go first. I start pushing,
No,
pushing Zale forward. I'm pushing Zale forward.
Reggie, darling,
I'll go
please.
in.
No,
I'll
I'm
go in.
pushing Zale
I'll
forward.
go in, but I want someone to hold my hand while I go in, okay?
Zale,
You
will
can
you
hold
hold?
Reginald's fur. It won't burn you, I
Oh,
promise.
Zale, I think you should hold Hoagie's hand. I keep pushing,
You've
keep
done enough
pushing Zale.
damage to me already. I'm not gonna hold your fire elk at this point, okay?
Well, okay. He'll be sad.
He's not
While
my
you're
fucking
bargaining,
pet, all
I'm
right?
still pushing you towards this door. This hasn't stopped.
Well, I am resisting.
All right, fuck it.
Trying to dig my heels in.
I'm sick of this. I just kick the door. I just kick it in.
all right. As you see this, then you see inside the room. Like I said, it's about 35 feet deep, about 50 feet wide. To the north, so off to the right, is a huge pile of skeleton bones that stretches across the entire room. The pile stands around 8 feet tall. To the left, you see a desk with a chair with various notes and other items on top of the desk. Next to that, and closer to you, you see it looks like an exam or like an experimentation table. There's some tools on it, but it's otherwise surprisingly clean. Like there's not the surface actually looks pretty well clean. To the left of the door on the opposite wall is another smaller pile of bones. So again, whoever's looking at this, I think a couple of you guys did it. Zale, if you want to make an Arcana check to see if you know what that rune is.
18.
18. So
Thank God.
you
Oh,
look
wait.
on the floor.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
Nope, that's okay. And you recognize the rune as a necromancy rune. It is, basically, that is the rune that a necromancer would use and in their rituals to reanimate, the dead, basically. So this looks like an office or a some type of an experimentation chamber of some sort.
Okay.
I'm
Hoagie,
still
are you...
Oh, yeah, I can move. Sorry.
What?
I'm going.
Zale, get in
There's-
the fucking room. I need you
There's
to
no
check
one
it.
in there. There's no one
I need you
here.
in my hand. Mom, I'm scared.
Okay. I am unamusedly holding Hoagie's hand, which is like 4 times the size of mine, probably.
I just
And
sound
I'm
you're just,
also, like,
holding just your
2 feet smaller, 3 feet smaller.
Right.
It's
fine. I hold
okay.
Liz's hand all the time.
There's
I'm
no
used to
one
it.
here. Now, that rune, I'm necromancy. But I guess we already knew that.
All right.
So,
I'm gonna go to the
What does
table.
that exactly mean for us then?
So it feels like we should not be in this fucking room right now.
What?
Kinda
Do you want to
feel
go
the
check
same
the
way.
door out?
Oh, because of all the skeletons. Yeah. No, yeah, we should go.
Yeah. Maybe we should continue on through to this next door and avoid this circle on the floor.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and open up the next door.
Okay, you were just telling us that your new weapon gives you the ability to not have traps see you. So I'm just saying, if the ring is trapped, it wouldn't see Hoagie.
That's true. That is true, Hoagie. If you want to step
don't
on the
think
ring and
that's
make sure
how
it's
that
not
No,
trapped.
it sort of feels like there's no need for us to step on the ring.
I don't know.
We can fully walk around it. And
I'm gonna do a little hokey pokey. Put my left foot in.
So I put my left foot
I just
in.
kind of back up into Awen.
Are
while
you
trying
in
to
fact
avoid this.
shaking it all about while doing it?
Yeah, I'll give it a little wiggle.
Okay.
All right. As you put you're stepping on the rune.
Your left foot in?
Yes.
Okay. As you put your foot in the rune, the 2 skeletons that are in the rune rise up. Roll for initiative.
Oh, God. Damn it.
This is what we get for doing the hokey pokey, baby.
Literally shaking head to toe, not all about. Got a 4. I've got to run this real fast.
16.
Okay.
yeah, I need to go grab my insulin. I'll be right back.
Someone else roll the 16 as well? Oh,
I rolled
Iwan,
a
you did.
16.
I rolled a 15.
Yeah, I'm going to roll against
What?
you real quick. Iwan, okay, give me 2 seconds.
Just
Rolling
regular
again.
D20.
Okay, hang on.
I just
a
rolled
second.
initiative again.
Hang on a second. I got Zaya with a 15, Elo with a 4. Who had 16s?
I did.
Myself and Iwan.
Okay, if you guys want to just roll again.
Leslie's going first.
Okay.
I rolled a 10. Oh, okay.
All right, 16.
Man, I
And
was
then
just about to read the
Hoagie,
notes.
what did you roll?
7.
7. All right, let me put you guys in order.
I am running out of shit to do, guys.
I have returned.
I got 1 first level spell left. I'm struggling, to say the least.
And you're not even
You
to
have
the
an
end of
unarmed
this.
strike?
You're not even to the end of this dungeon yet.
I know. There's so much like
We still got
darkness
healing
around.
potions.
They're just skeletons as well. We've killed them before. I feel like as a party, we know they're not the hardest things to kill. You know?
Right.
How much health does?
Yeah.
Do we know? Oh, Like, I wonder if I punch one, does it have just 1 health?
Yeah, like, is that something we kind of figured? Then we fought these skeletons before. Do we like know how much effort we kind of need to put in? You know?
Yeah, I mean, they're not, you battled them. They're not weak by any means. You took, when I think if we remember last time when Hoagie hit one and he kind of one-shotted it, but he did I think like 15 damage to one-shot it, right? So you know that it can be done, but they're not like
so
simple,
fucking
right?
Elo the dagger tickler up there probably going to take like 6 turns.
Okay.
Okay.
I did more damage than you on that gelatinous cube. Thank you very much, Hoagie.
Sir, I rolled the 1 and did 8 damage still.
All right.
Different
so,
classes. Different classes.
Les, you're at the top of the order.
Where are these skelly boys? I'm not seeing
They're
them on
right
Owl.
let me actually put some in there. One.
They're right in the middle of the circle.
Yeah, they're both like right here. There was 2 kind of piles of bones that constituted a skeleton, and they kind of, as you touched the rune, they kind of, formed up into a fully fledged skeleton.
And okay, but those were the only 2 skeletons in that rune, correct?
In the rune, yes. There's large piles of bones, there's a huge pile of bone to the north, right? And then there's a smaller pile right next to the door. But those were the only that were in the rune.
And they are aggressive towards us. But the only reason I'm asking is I'm wondering if like Hoagie's their master by accident because he summoned them by stepping into the rune.
I mean, you can try. They're basically turning to you. They look like they're going to attack, right? So unless you know how
like
to control them, can
I try for an Arcana check to see if I can tell Hoagie how to control the things he's just summoned?
How would you know that?
I'd like to see this.
Like what would in your background, like magic, but you don't.
My father. Yeah. My father had me study all forms of magic growing up. He was insistent that I was going to follow him in his footsteps. Like that's the backstory. But I could never actually do magic. For some reason, it just never came to me. You know what I mean? But I still read all his books.
So you would have studied up on necromancy and things like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've read up on these things, but I never could actually fucking practice any of the things that I was reading up on.
Go ahead and do an Arcana check. Go ahead and do an Arcana check. That's fine to see if you know how you might control them.
Okay, cool. Let's please.
Okay. So you think you know how they could be controlled.
Okay.
All right. So what do you do?
Hoggy, listen to me. Okay. I think you summon these sons of bitches. This is what you're going to do, okay? Look them dead in the eyes, and then go out and reach for their groin and grab.
Okay.
And then you let them know that you are their necromancer master.
Hi, come here. What brings new?
All right. Well, we are.
It's a powder.
Here's my question then. We're still in combat, so you did your Arcana check. You think you know, and you're relaying, and we'll part of that knowledge would be that you have to have the magical ability to do it, right? So if you
Gotcha. So I'm just purely based off of what I read in the past. That's how if a necromancer steps into their rune and summons skeletons, they have the ability to summon skeletons. The next step is to grab the skeleton by the groin. From what I remember,
all right,
to assert control.
Okay,
That's kind of lore is this.
All right. Mm-hmm. So
This rings a bell.
We will need to go down the order because again, we're in combat. So are you doing anything else on your turn other than that?
No, I'm literally just trying to get Hoagie to take control of these skeletons right now.
Then we have to go down the order. Awen, it is your turn.
I'm just gonna be sitting here.
Awen is gonna listen to all of that and not believe, and internally not believing that Hoagie has the capability of controlling these. The book that's still been hovering this entire time. The book is going to dissolve again into the 9 constellations. They're going to come from behind him and just like shoot up in a arc formation behind him.
Mhm.
And I'm going to hold Star Cluster Bolt for when Hoagie grabs the nutsack of skeleton number 2 and it doesn't work. If I see the skeletons try to swing at Hoagie or if nothing's working, I'm shooting my Star Cluster bolts at him.
At skeleton 2. Okay, so you're
Yes.
readying an attack. That's fine.
I am.
Triggered on when the skeletons attack. That's fine.
Correct.
Zale, what are you doing?
So I think Zale was ready to attack and then heard Les suggest that Hoagie grab the skeletons by the nuts. And Zale. Okay. Well, I am going to pull out my rapier and look at Les and say, that doesn't even make any sense. They don't have nuts.
I said by the groin. There's a groin bone. Is there not?
No, they don't even have. No, damn it! And she's gonna run up and just attempt to take a swipe with the old rapier
At number
on Silly 1.
Okay.
No, sir, what?
Go ahead and roll it. That will hit.
Oh, nice.
Damage is 8. Nice. So you
First you attack me,
you hit
and
this.
now you attack my family. Fucking
They're not your family. Hoagie, what are you even saying?
Zale, he's very easily influenced. He's very easily influenced.
All right, so you take a good chunk of damage off this thing. You just see the skeleton like stagger back, and it's as hurt as you can tell from a skeleton would be, right? So it's pretty well hurt. So
Okay. And then Reginald is going to 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to be honest, I don't remember naming it Reginald. Did someone else name it?
I named it Reginald.
All right.
Yeah,
Glad I'm not crazy. Okay, well, Reggie runs around the back, and he's still like a safe distance away, but he's gonna spit a little flame seed, little pew pew of flame.
Okay. Question is Reginald touching the skeleton pile that is piled up back there? Because there's only about 5 feet. And I mean, obviously, this is what I'm asking. There would only be about, let me use the pointer, about like kind of a 5 feet within this range, let's say around that it would be open. Right here, where kind of I'm drawing, would be the edge of that skeleton pile.
And so
fine,
I don't think Reggie
but...
would. I don't think Reggie would necessarily care about being on the skeletons.
Oh, no.
But he is hover speed, and is not actually touching them.
So the pile is 8 feet tall.
Oh,
Right, and like hover is right, but it's a slope, right?
So
It's not like just a.
He's hovering above the skeletons, like 8 feet in the air. Is that what we're saying?
Well,
I mean, that's fine.
no, he's just. I don't know. Is it a wall of skeletons or is it like a sloping pile?
It is a giant. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a giant pile that would be. I mean, it goes up pretty quick, right? Because the skeleton, the bones, kind of all locked together, so it's all. So it's a pretty good sized pile. It's about 8 feet tall, kind of slight slope, but it does slope up to 8 feet in the middle.
Okay. Well, I think he would be like 2 feet up the slope, but he's not touching them because he hovers above the ground.
Okay, no problem. All right. So then, what's he gonna do?
Flame seed. He's gonna spit a little fiery ball at him.
At Timmy.
That is at my baby Timmy. Yes.
My baby
Timmy. So okay, that's a D20. Oof. I think that would be plus my dex modifier. So that's a 15.
That's okay. That hits.
Okay.
Even without
nice. That is a 1d6. 1d6 plus 2, so 5 fire
Okay.
damage.
And
At this point of seeing Zell and Reginald hit Timmy, can I just take that? Can I take my cue just to throw my shot at Jimmy?
Oh my goodness. My God.
sure. I mean, that would be that would be
What
would
fucking
be
Hoagie
fine.
do to deserve this?
Because I feel like I would have
I got
held it.
you doing 15 damage to me. I got Zale trying to knock me off a waterfall and killing my fucking children. I got Elo doing 1 damage left and right. I got fucking Leslie who can't reach the cabinets. You know?
Hey, man, I'm the one that let you know you had kids. Okay.
Yeah,
First off,
I wish I didn't know because now they're just getting fucking slaughtered by our goddamn shitty druids because they're so sick of hitting us apparently. Now they're going for my fucking children. All right. At least if Elo attacks it, they'll be fine. Like
that's true. That's true.
I'm just
So-
shaking my head.
I'm
Side-eyeing
gonna
Hoagie.
as seeing Zale and Reginald go, I'm just gonna be like, "Are we doing this?" And I'm just gonna hands come out, and then from Hoagie's point of view, looking at Jimmy, he's just gonna hear just all the stars just whiz by his ears as they just pelt into Jimmy's skeleton chest.
All right. Roll it up.
All right, that is a 22 to hit,
It'll hit.
sick.
6 damage.
Okay. And that was for the bottom one, right? For Jimmy.
Yeah,
That's
for Jimmy.
Okay. All right. Okay, so back to Zale then. I think that's it, right? Did you have anything else with Reggie?
No, that's it. That's my turn.
Okay, cool. Now, Hoagie, you're up.
Okay,
Come on,
so
Hoagie.
I'm going to go up to my baby Jimmy, give him a nice old just on the crotch there, and then lean forward and give him a little peck. And
I got this music though.
and I don't fucking know. I guess like I don't know what happens, right? Like, oh, Les!
So I guess
What do I do now?
yeah, right. I was gonna say. So you've interacted with one thing in the environment.
Yes.
Now, what do you want to do? Your action. You yelled to Les. Go ahead.
You have to give it its name. Call it by its name after you kiss it on the forehead.
My baby Jimmy!
Does the skeleton react?
It doesn't react. It's just kind of looking at him like. It's not the skeleton's turn yet, though.
We'll have to wait and see.
Is that it, Hoagie?
Not your baby Jimmy. Not your baby Jimmy.
What a way to go unconscious though by a hit from Jimmy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand there with my hand on Jimmy's crotch, and that's my turn.
Somebody clip that. All right. So then after Hoagie, Elo.
Oh God.
Can I ask him to cough?
Isn't it balls? I'm just holding his fucking pelvis, man.
Hoagie, how's Jimmy doing up there?
He's a bit hard.
Holy shit. I'm for sure I'm perturbed at how much Hoagie's been talking shit. Just want to put that out there. And I'm going in for the attack.
All right.
This group.
Which one you attack?
You brought this on yourself. I'm actually gonna well, hey, everybody else, I don't know what to say, but you're just talking shit to me for no reason. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm just a rogue out here trying to do my rogue thing.
Yeah.
And I'm a little off put by a barbarian that's stealthier than I am.
Yeah,
Okay.
part of your class ability was whiffing, but that's okay.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Thanks. See what I got to deal with? You're just taking this and put it on me. Okay. I'm
Bonus
actually going to
action,
go
I'm gonna whiff with both hands.
for I'm going to go for Jimmy and Timmy.
okay.
What I would like to do is that I'd like to pretty much my intention is to attack both of them in one with my main hand, one with my offhand.
Okay.
So shoot the main hand first, and it's just going to involve a little bit of movement.
So who are you attacking first?
Jimmy first. I'm gonna kind of be
Okay.
running up. I'm gonna kind of like I'm gonna nudge Hoagie as I run by and wink at him, and
You.
I'm gonna come through with my main hand with let me see what my hit is. 17 to hit
That will hit.
with the main hand. Woo. All right. 1d4 plus 2, so that's 4 there.
Okay.
For that attack. And then I'm gonna continue to like my sliding it like it was a sliding attack coming through to kind of take him at the shins, and I'm sliding through with my offhand to hit Timmy in the knee as well.
All right, roll it up.
So it's a 14 to hit.
That'll hit.
Woo! Let's fucking go, dude. And that'll be 3.
3. All right. And
Which would I have sneak attack on either of those? Not really, because I'm not like opposite of anybody or
no, there's
anything,
no
so.
yeah, unless you had advantage on this attack, I don't think.
Yeah.
You'd, yeah.
For sure. Cool.
So
then,
Timmy, you damage Jimmy, and Timmy basically after you hit with that second dagger, Timmy's going down. So how do you want to do it?
Here we go.
Yeah. I pretty much like as I'm, that little wink nudge to Hoagie, slide through, kind of like baseball slide through home base. Jimmy at the knee, and I kind of come through with my backhand with Timmy at the knees, and his knees just turn to dust, and he just collapses to the ground right in front of Zale, and I slide through and just kind of pick myself up and make eye contact with Hoagie.
So my assumption is that you're basically going to be in the spot that Timmy was. Otherwise, Jimmy would get an attack of opportunity.
I guess so. I mean, I was kind of sliding alongside of them and would have like kind of popped up as I'm like with my momentum through Timmy in theory.
It's
so
just
I would say I'm a little bit past.
So if you're going out of range, as you're going out of range, Jimmy would swing at you on the way by, right? Because that would be an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Now, do you
I mean,
you
that's-
get now? And I can't remember because your secondary attack, is that your bonus action? Or is that
2-weapon fighting is technically a bonus action? Yeah.
okay? All right. So then you don't get your other one where you can.
Yeah. I either
disengage.
choose to do the offhand attack, or I can dash, disengage, or hide. I
So
believe,
then, Jimmy, as you go by, takes a swing at you.
Mhm.
What's your armor class?
13.
13. Okay. And he swings and he misses as you go by. So you're
Quick feet, fast hands, baby.
You're good to go.
Nice. Cool. Well, I popped up pretty much like right behind where Timmy was then.
Okay. All right. So let's
Not
mark
quite into the pile of bones.
Let's mark. Hey, that's the wrong thing. Let's do this. Let's mark Timmy as dead. All right. Now it is the skeleton's turn. So Jimmy.
Come on. Okay,
Jimmy,
here.
after swinging at Elo going by, looks down at Hoagie's hand on his crotch, looks up at Hoagie, and takes a swing. And what's your what is your armor class, Hoagie?
17.
Okay.
Jimmy's like you don't have enough badges to train me.
And he hits
For fuck's sake.
for 6 damage.
Okay. Ow.
All right, and that is Jimmy's turn. So we are back to the top of the order. Leslie.
Hoagie must have misremembered. I run up and
Don't touch my baby Jimmy! This is between me and him!
Hoagie, they're not your Timmy or Jimmy.
hearing Hoagie scream this, I go, ah! Okay, Hoagie, I trust you. And I don't attack you. I just stay there.
Oh, God. All right.
You are such a hindrance. When was the last time you attacked with your actual weapon?
It's been a minute. It's been a little while.
All right. If that's it, Awen's up.
God.
I'm gonna turn around at Awen.
You suck, motherfucker! Don't you even think about it! I know you only got one half spell left. Leave this to me.
Okay, I'm gonna say, all right, good luck, and I'm just gonna cast guidance on Hoagie. That's my turn.
God.
All right. Zale?
Okay. Zale
Don't you
sees
even fucking think about it.
Les run up, not attack. And then he sees Hoagie not attack. And then she sees Awen just guide Hoagie. She's gonna sheath her her rapier and just back up with her hands up and be like, fine. You wanna do this the difficult way? Fine.
Can Awen just like turn around and just start pillaging through what's on that desk? Like I just kind of turn around like this and just like, good luck. Flick
Now,
of the wrist.
Hoagie, don't die. And yell at me if you need help.
My baby Jimmy would never kill me.
I seriously think he would. And I'm gonna back up 10 feet.
All right. Hoagie, you're up.
My sweet baby Jimmy. I believe your brain is rotted in this ruined circle. I will do what I must.
And tears flowing down my face. I'm gonna pull out my silent but deadly. And I'm gonna raise it above my head, and I'm gonna take a swing at my sweet baby Jimmy.
All right.
Oh.
Roll it up.
17.
That will hit.
Oh.
I was nervous on that one.
No, you just roleplay that you missed and
all
just
right.
couldn't do
How do
it.
you want to do it?
10.
Oh, I'll tell you what, it's a bad.
You got it.
I'll tell you what, it's a bad day for raid.
Fuck you.
Jimmy, I'm so sorry.
Just do it quick. Just straight down the middle.
All right. And as silent but deadly comes down on top of the skeleton's head, you just see the skull explode, and it goes right down the middle, and the rib cage explodes, and the whole skeleton just cuts in half and then crumbles to the floor. We are out of combat.
Hoagie, I am so sorry, Hoagie. I must have misremembered how it worked. There's some part of it that I did not. Hoagie, I promise you, I meant no ill intention.
I think next time you got to finger the tailbone.
You might have to slip one in the tailbone.
Yes, I think what you were remembering was that night with the tobacconist's daughter, not how to control a skeleton.
I did. Oh, wait a second. Maybe you are. Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Zale's gonna like physically recoil. Just like,
Hoagie, I tell you what.
Thank you.
Next time we are on Blood- next time we are on Blood-
It's
Hoagie,
only
Hoagie,
been
listen.
emotionally scarring and slightly painful.
Hoagie, the next time we are in Bloodstone's End, I will go to a store with magic books and I will find out what I did wrong. I promise you this.
No, you won't.
I promise you this.
No, we're gonna get drunk, and then you're gonna make me fight an orc. I'm gonna nearly fucking die. That's what's gonna happen.
Probably that too, but I'm going to do this first thing first.
So
I want you all to know that I really fucking hate all of you.
Just throw my hands up in the air.
Awen,
Yes.
you were rifling through the desk. Are you doing a proper kind of investigation on the desk?
Yes, I would like to actually know like what's going
Okay.
on.
What?
This desk.
Roll an investigation check.
Okay. 16.
Nice.
All right. Let's see.
It's almost a 1.
Oh, there you go. In the desk, you're rifling through. You don't find a lot, but then you open one of the drawers, and behind some stuff in the front of the drawer, you find 4 more healing potions.
I don't know why I am automatically was like, I thought you were about to be like, you find 4 more skeletons.
Except they're really tiny.
Tiny little pocket skeletons.
And they're swinging at you with letter openers.
Oh, God.
Yeah, this hurt, man. I do more damage than Elo.
So yeah,
Okay.
you find 4 more healing potions.
There's no winning with this guy.
Hoagie,
You
Catch.
owe me one of those, yeah.
I'll give you 2. Take
Probably
mine.
2.
There. Drink one of those
Yo, what
right
do you-
now. Save the other for later.
Wait, legit, I want to see what Hoagie's health is right now. One sec.
I'm at 10.
So you roll for the healing potions 2d4 plus 2 for each potion
else-
if you drink.
Who else wants a who else wants a healing potion? I got 2 more.
2d4s plus 2.
Yeah.
Les, you take one.
Okay,
Throw on
fine.
the
Fuck it.
Yeah, Les is gonna need it if he's not gonna attack anything.
Zale, you have healing capabilities, so is it okay if I give it to Elo?
It's fine.
Pardon me, Elo. What the fuck did you just say?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering when you were gonna use your axe to attack things.
When I feel like I need to use my ass to
Nice.
attack things. As it
So
turned out
10
for the first
10
day.
No,
healing?
no, no,
That's
no,
10 back
Leslie,
from
your
one potion.
axe, not your ass.
I
10
said
from
my
one
ass.
potion, right?
Yeah, one potion
No,
is
no.
2d4 plus 2.
Axe.
So you
I
got
said my
10
egg.
on that one.
Nice.
Are we speaking
Mm.
the same language right now?
Mm.
I'm speaking German to you. Are you speaking Elvish? What is going on?
So, what are you going to use next to attack with?
I don't know. Do you plan your attacks fucking 50 hours ahead of yourself? What the fuck are you talking
Well, if I only had a single weapon at my disposal, yes, I probably
First
would.
off, every part of my body is a weapon.
I don't
Even
even
your-
want to think about that.
He's. I hate to admit it, but he's not lying. to me.
Even your pinkies?
Every part?
Still not the most effective.
I am effective with every single part of my body. I can show you later if you want to find out.
No, no, thank you.
And get out of my fucking mind.
I mean, I
Awen,
might be
um,
interested in a demonstration. Never mind.
What's in the desk?
The 4 healing potions I passed out.
That's it.
Is there anything else?
There
DM?
were some,
You gave me 2 of them, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to use 2 of them then.
Yeah, do it.
Do it.
Your boy was hurting.
So the only other things you really found on the desk were just some odd notes, and most of it is as you read through it, it's written. It's more like almost like a scientist
I got-
type notes, right?
Those were great.
Oh, so you got look at that. So
I got
you
19 healing out of the 2.
Yeah, perfect.
All right.
That's pretty sweet.
There we go. Just remember who got you those.
And I
Hoagie.
think then you
Yeah,
guys,
remember why I needed to heal there, fucking Awen?
between all you
Yeah,
guys, I
it's
think
Zale's fault.
you have 6 healing
Yeah,
potions left.
Zale
Right?
hit me for 15.
Yeah.
I have one.
I have
I have
2.
1 left still.
I have
so
one.
totally, because and I actually rolled how many you would find in that drawer. So
I have
That's
2 right now.
Yeah,
On a D4.
on a D4.
There we go.
And FYI, if you ever decide to take one in combat, that counts as your action, just for people, so you basically don't get to attack. You would use the healing potion as an action. But yeah, the only other thing, you just find random notes. It looks like for experimentation, they're written really well. Like they're written by someone who shows some signs of intelligence and everything. Like, hey, tried this on this skeleton, and other things happened, and when I used this, so you don't understand most of it because it's magic and kind of a combination of magic and science and things like that. A lot of it is beyond you, right? But it's definitely, you can tell it's necromancer type stuff. So, but that's what you find.
Did you find the chapter on grabbing it by the nuts and sticking your
Hold on.
pinky up the...
Hold on. Still going through it? No, surprisingly, there is no notes about nut
Not
grabbing.
even a single paragraph.
Not even a
Do you think they would have
word
written
of
down how to
nuts.
control it so someone else could find it? It is clearly only in Bloodstone's end. I will find the book myself and I will show you Zale. I will show you Arwen. I will show you Hoagie. Elo, you can come along if you'd like. I will bring you fucking wine.
Les,
Thank
I
you.
will buy you a casket of ale if you can find a book specifically stating that you can control necromantic skeletons by the nutsack.
Okay, first off, they are skeletons.
nuts!
They don't have nuts. I said by the groin area.
Okay, by the
More of a
groin.
pelvic bone.
By the pelvic bone.
pelvic bone. But I didn't know if Hoagie knew what the pelvic bone was, so I said groin area. The man clearly knows a groin.
I do.
So there you go.
The offer's still on the table.
Let's fucking okay. Leave it alone. Let's move on. Opens door.
I'm gonna, before I walk out, I'm gonna take a closer look at this, perhaps like gem engraved table.
Sacrificial table.
Okay. Yeah, and I mean it's so the table, it's like an exam table almost, right? Except it's very ornate and there's, it's very clean, and you do see like, there's a couple dings and a couple dents in it and stuff, but you see it's well maintained. And there's there's a small, almost it looks like a small version of the rune you see on the floor etched onto the table. It's not glowing, so it doesn't look like it's quote active or whatever. But and there's some other basic, like some tools and stuff. It looks like almost like carving tools and just like some very fine things. So it looks like some sort of an experimentation table.
Are there any like gems or something that look pop-outable?
You don't see anything on on the edges with any gems or anything like that. So
Okay. All right.
Pop-outable. I like that.
Real quick, while Hoagie and I are like separated from everyone else, can I lean over to Hoagie real quick? Because for some reason Hoagie's becoming my trusted confidant, even though we yell at each other. Like,
I will say, Liz, I think I do like you the most out of everyone else here.
Hoagie, can I tell you something real quick?
Yes.
When we were fighting this gelatinous cube, something strange happened when I punched it. I felt like an energy coming from my fist. Not like usual when you are fisting. Not like that, but it was like a different kind of fisting energy. It was weird.
Liz, can I tell you something?
Yes.
When I grabbed Jimmy by the crotch,
Yes.
butterflies.
I understand. I feel like maybe you were almost there. You were almost able to control it.
Do you think I'm a witch?
I do not think you're a witch. No.
Oh, thank God.
I think you are a wizard.
Oh.
But listen to me. I'm being truthful with you right now. When I punched it, I felt something strange happen with my fisting energy.
And now, Liz, I've never met anyone who could fist quite like you, so...
Hoagie, when I saw you fisting that orc the other night, it was incredible.
Liz, tell me.
What is it you want to know?
What was the feeling?
It felt like magic. It felt like I was connected to the world. I was fisting the gelatinous cube, and I felt like I could fist for days.
I feel like we need to cue up this. Oh ho ho! It's magic.
Exactly. What is that, Hoagie? What is that?
Was the cube warm?
The cube was warm when it touched me, but also scary.
You were so brave, Les.
Am I gonna have to change
anyway,
this
that
to
is all I
21
wanted to
plus
let
on
you
the
know.
screen?
That is all I wanted to let you know was about this. I wasn't sure if you had felt it before when you fisted the orc the other night in Bloodstone's End.
No, I think I was just a bit too drunk to really feel too much of that night.
Oh, wait a second. I'm saying fisting. I meant punch. I meant punching. Wait a second. The others are coming up right now. The others are coming up right now. Hey, no. Okay, leave it. Okay, do not say anything else.
Get the fuck away! Get back there!
Go away! What was that you guys were talking about?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I was feeling a little bit weird about something. I was feeling a little bit weird about something that was happening with the gelatinous cube, and I was running it past Hoagie because he is someone that punches as well as I do. So I was just running it past him. I didn't know if my form was off. That is all.
Okay.
Is that true? Is everything okay?
We're fine.
I started to move
All
up.
right.
All right. So this is what you see.
A door?
As you go through this stone hallway here, right? And you turn the corner, you see, and the this is rough stone. So the whole area that you've been in has just been kind of like it's rough stones and everything. What you see ahead of you is a steel door with some markings on, like necromancy type markings on it that you recognize that are similar to the rune you saw in the other room, and similar to what was on the table. But then you see the walls next to it are like brick. Okay. So this looks like it's an entrance to a different kind of room. What do you want to do?
We all recognize that the
Yeah.
I mean, they look similar to what you saw in the other room. And since you let them know, hey, these are necromancy type runes, you would, you're putting 2 and 2 together. I mean, I suppose I could make the barbarians roll for that to see against their intelligence, but
Yeah, well, first off, I'm very smart. Okay,
right,
motherfucker.
yes, exactly.
Is there? Can we do like I don't know? Elo, Zale, do you want to check and see if we can disarm this? Maybe as a trap. Is there anything that we can divine from this moment, from this thing?
Well, I wouldn't mind checking, but from the looks of that looks a little more magical than it would be a physical thing. So I don't know if Zale
fair
or
enough.
Awen would be able to
Shoot.
handle that. Maybe check for some traps or some magic.
Now,
or
the
anything.
runes aren't, just FYI, the runes are not glowing, right? Unlike the one on the floor in the previous room. So just want you to have all the information.
If I will be tapped out if I try to check for magic. Do we want to use my last ability to check?
No. I'm gonna take an L here. Everyone listen.
I mean, I can check if that's the case. I mean, if these things aren't glowing and you gotta save that up, I mean, might as well check for some traps here if you guys want.
You could.
Elo, yes, sounds good. I mean, if it's not glowing, I feel like it is not charged by magical energy, so maybe it is your goal.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of slowly make my way up to it, very, very skeptically. I assume sleight of hand check. Is that what I would be doing, or?
Just checking for traps would probably be. I assume you have proficiency in either perception or investigation.
Yes, perception.
Okay.
I have proficiency.
Yeah, let's do that. Go ahead and do a perception check.
Okay.
I don't think there's a checking for traps
Yeah.
skill.
With proficiency, is that like with advantage, like take 2 rolls, or is that just a?
And I'm not 100%
a
sure on the
bonus.
rogue. I mean, I know that this is in your wheelhouse, so I'm not sure if that's part of your skills for this type of thing. But proficiency is you're proficient in that skill, like in perception, right?
Mm-hmm.
So just do a perception check, essentially.
Yeah.
It's already built into the roll.
Okay. Yeah, I was just checking because it was such a bad roll that I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't anything extra.
You
that I could
add,
be
and
doing.
if you're rolling manually, you add your proficiency score to it, right? The +2.
Yeah. Doubled proficiency bonus is doubled for any ability check you make for 2 chosen proficiencies, which I did stealth and thieves tools. That okay. Well, it's a 3. So
All right.
worst rogue in existence.
You don't see any traps on it.
Okay. Well, yeah, looks good to me.
Now, are you checking the door itself? Like, to see if it's open or anything?
Yeah,
like
just I
So
mean, I don't really have any way
You
to
do
check
notice that
like
it is
magic.
locked.
Okay.
It's locked like a standard. It's locked, right?
Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah. It doesn't seem trapped, but it's also locked. So I don't know if anybody saw anything we could use as a key, or we could try picking the lock, or how do you guys feel about it?
Before you
I
do
don't think
that,
we're kicking this down.
Zale's gonna walk up and take out one of her daggers and just like mar the rune on the door.
Okay.
Like take a few slashes at it. And then put her dagger back and look at Elo and say, like, all right, try it now.
Okay.
So this, I think you'd do your check against your thieves tools, right?
Mhm.
With the double
Let me
proficiency.
see. All right. Oh, good God, dude. Worst rolls when I need to be a rogue.
What'd you roll?
8.
Total?
Yeah.
All right. So you're trying to pick the lock and it just isn't going. And one of the tools doesn't break, but it's like kind of gets caught and it takes you a little bit to pull the tool out and the door is still locked.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. It's pretty tight. I don't know. don't know if I would be able to get this open.
No, that's all right. Hoggy, have you tried pressing up against it to see if there's any give?
I mean, I'll just run and do it.
So are you?
Just
Like to
let
see
me.
that.
Move out of the way.
I'll just
Yeah,
cut
yeah,
out the
I'd like to see
middleman. If it's gonna give, it's gonna give. You know.
All right, let's see it, big man.
I'll sneak up on it. It won't hear me.
It's a
Yeah.
it's a door.
I'm
Okay.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Fuck you.
So what are you trying?
so
What are you trying to do?
I'm just gonna barge into it, man. Give it a
Okay,
good
it is
old
it
run
is
and
a
slam.
steel door. You can see that. Right?
Yeah, I know, but I'm not worried about the fact
Like
that it's
iron
steel. It's
steel,
how strong
yeah.
is the lock.
Okay. All right. So are you like slamming into it, or are you trying to like bust the lock itself, like with your hands?
I'm slamming into it.
Okay. All right. Do a straight up strength check.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll that.
Oh,
Yeah, 12.
Okay. Okay. You hit
Good
the
for
door and you hear the mechanism in the lock. You just hear it go. The door itself sticks, right? But you hear the lock itself, the handle, almost like you hear something pop inside of it.
Hey Liz, remember that time at that inn at Bloodstone where I couldn't get that jar of pickles open? And
Yes,
I
I
gave
do
it to you
remember.
and you opened it?
Yes,
Yeah,
I do
I
remember.
think it's like that. I think I loosened it up. Maybe you could get it now.
Okay, sounds good. Let's go.
And I run at it and do the same thing that Hoagie just did. Strength, rolling strength, right?
Sure.
14.
let's do it.
And you run into it and hit it, and you hear the handle kind of jiggle some more, right? Like something else cracks in there. The door stays solid, though.
Uh,
Oh, it did not work, Hoagie. Wait a second. Hoagie, wait this.
now.
Hoagie, wait this. No, Hoagie, wait.
I
I
reach
have
for the
an
door.
idea. I have an idea.
I reach for the door handle and go and try to see if it like just.
And are you going to open the door?
I'm gonna just see if it like opens and then just like crack it a little bit. You know, like when you test
Yep.
a door.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing. I'm
and it
there
does.
like,
the
"Ah,
handle's kind of broken, and it kind of just, you can tell it'll open, right?
Hoagie, it's fucking unlocked. God, fuck.
You're welcome.
I take a step back as I'm like nursing my arm because I just
Yeah,
beat
right.
the shit out of it.
So what are you guys doing?
I guess I'll lead the way this time. I'm gonna look in, just like open, head in, take a look.
All right. In this
Ooh.
room.
Oh,
boy.
oh,
Okay.
Jesus.
Around the corner, let's see. As you open the door, you see a human male dressed in a
I'm just
dark
peeking.
robe standing at a table in the center of the room.
Is he
Under
facing me or facing away from me?
Oh, he's facing the table, and he kind of looks up. Well, hang on. We'll get to it. Under the table is a large room,
God.
the same as you've seen before. On the table is an armored skeleton. You see 4 other tables on the sides of the room, each in their own small alcove, and each with an armored skeleton lying on it. A 6th table is in the back and has what looks like a body lying on it.
Wait. Oh.
As you open the door, the human turns to you with a smile on his gaunt, pale face and says, "Good news, everyone. Our guests have arrived. Splendid. I think it's time we gave them a proper greeting, don't you?" Roll for initiative.
There it is.
Can I, during this, can I just close the door quietly and be like, all right, let's just go the other way?
Pale.
I was gonna call him Pale Bish. I was gonna call him Pale Bish, and I was like,
It's
maybe
fine.
not.
We're
Pale
gonna-
Man.
We're going to put him here. Oh, hang on. I'll
Roll
grab
for
him.
initiative instead. 1 sec.
I'll grab him.
Pale man.
And then let's put...
Not pale man.
I'm gonna take a pee real quick. I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
And as he looks around, okay, I was going to say, I want to read this. As he looks around at the tables, along the side walls, the skeletons on those tables rise up fully clad in their Bloodstones End guard uniforms to face you.
Okay. I got a 15, by the way. 'Cause I know.
Just gonna slowly keep the door cracked. Guys, I got good news and bad news.
Yeah.
What would you like to hear first?
Bad news. Bad news first.
Bad
Always.
news?
Right there.
This is not the treasure room. At
Okay.
all.
Well, okay. Good news.
We're one room closer to getting to the treasure room.
Oh, all right. So what's in there?
And then I open the door.
What happened?
All right, so initiative.
Nothing in particular.
How many? I think you were gone when I read this. I said, as he looks around the tables along the side walls, the skeletons on those tables rise up, fully clad in their bloodstones and guard uniforms to face you. So initiative. Who got anybody above a 20?
No.
All right.
Oh, I know.
Yep.
Zale did.
Yeah, I think I got a 21. How do I pull up the campaign roll history?
If you go into the top
right,
right
game log.
top right, it's the little message bubble near the little
haha.
thing.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Got it.
15 to 20.
Yeah, me. I got Leslie got 19.
15.
Yeah,
one,
Leslie got
five,
19.
15.
Elo 1-5. Okay. 10 to 14. 5 to 9.
7.
Oh no. Okay.
And then Hoagie, what
Do
did
we-
you get?
4.
I know they're.
Damn it, Hoagie.
I know they're not actual dice, but I need you to.
I'm gonna
stop
start
using
rolling my
those
initiatives
dice.
like a D4. I swear, dude.
All right, let me
Yeah,
check
can you
with
go in the
notes.
settings and change the dice, please?
Yeah.
Should
So
have
those
one
dice
other
are
set.
real.
So, Den, we're able to clearly see everyone that's rising up from the tables, correct?
Oh yeah, they're risen. They're on the floor, like they've risen
Heard.
up as he was saying this, right?
Do we see Stryker among them?
You see a body. You can't tell if it's him on the back table. Like there's a body back there. These are all skeletons, though. All right.
So 4 skeletons, pale man, body in the back that's not risen.
Correct.
Cool.
Okay. And you do hear. I'll add this in too because I'm not sure. I know I had this in here. You hear kind of like some moaning coming from the person, the body in the back, right? So you're not. You can tell that they're
Gotcha.
not dead yet, or at least they're.
Gotcha.
If
Heard.
they are, they're
Or they're a
animated,
zombie.
right? All right, hang on. So we had Leslie, we had Elo.
I'm very upset that I took the lead on this one.
Yeah, man. Like you've got a bunch of spell slots left, right? Right?
I got one first level Thorn Whip, which brings them closer to me. Shape Water and Guidance.
Honestly, if you want to grab one of them and pull it close to the barbarians, we can fucking.
I do have a Wild Shape.
Oh, so you'll let him pull them closer to you.
Yeah, maybe a gelatinous cube going through people is not the best idea. I'm just gonna
with,
say.
with flesh melting capabilities.
Well, I didn't know that.
All right, so it is. Let me hang on. I gotta write a couple other things down, and then Zale, it's gonna be your turn, so you can start thinking about what you want to do. Okay. Yep, Zale, you are up.
Okay. All right. Zale is just gonna shove A1 aside and be like, "This is how you do a thunder wave." And run forward 10, 15, 20, 25. Hold on, let me check this really fast.
Ben, you might want to zoom in a little bit. Just
Yep.
saying, just looking at it.
Is that so it's a 15-foot cube. So, oh Jesus. Okay, fine. I go here.
Wave.
So I think I can only get 2 of them in a 15-foot cube. Is that right, Den?
Let's see. The 15-foot. Yes, it would be this guy, the necromancer guy, and then the one skeleton.
Okay. Cool. And I will cast Thunderwave.
All right. Is that you roll that up, or is that?
Yeah. Hold on.
Okay.
Burp, burp. Actually, no. It's a Constitution saving throw.
Ah, okay. Great. Let's see. Let's roll for. Oh, yeah, right on. So the necromancer makes his save. The skeleton also makes his save. What happens on a made save? Is there any damage, or is it halved, or is it?
Wait, so it's a DC 12. I don't know what DC you were using. Okay.
They both rolled 20s.
It's DC 12, right?
They
Not a 10. It's a 12.
They both rolled. They were nat 20s. Literally, I rolled 2 20s.
Oh my!
That's without any modifiers. So they
Oh,
made
you are the
I didn't even know the dice
On
went
a
up that high.
successful save, they take half of this damage, which is 2.
2. Okay.
They
That's
both take 2 damage. Oh my god, fuck me, idiot.
Let me actually label these skeletons so I can keep track.
I know what it's like to do 2 damage, Zale. It's okay. It's okay. You're putting in the effort.
Shit! That was my second spell slot. And
Wait, Zale, how's it go again? I'm sorry. Something got in my eye.
Shut up! Reginald is gonna take 5 steps forward, and then Elo, Hoagie, and Les, you 3 get the feeling that Reginald is about to flash forward, and he's offering to take the 3 of you with him.
Yeah? Yes?
Sure, I get that.
Reggie, is that you?
Like he kind of squats on his 4 haunches a little bit, like he's getting ready to jump.
I'm gonna
Do I
roll
need
for
to-
perception on whether or not I actually picked that up.
What's
I
Reggie's
rolled a
max
12. Yeah, I picked it
carry
up.
capacity?
Well, were you? I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I
Were
just
you trying
kinda-
to be stealthy? Because it would be your stealth against his perception. So if you're trying to be,
No, the elk. The elk's not. So like.
so no.
No.
What were you trying to pick up?
No, I was trying to pick up on the fact that the elk wanted me to ride it because I'm still not really trustworthy of this elk. You know what I mean?
Okay. Sorry.
So I rolled perception to be like, does Les actually pick this up? And I rolled a 12, so I'm gonna it was a 50-50 shot, you know. So I'm on the elk.
Okay.
Why? I just kind of grab onto one of the antlers lightly to
Now,
come along.
So,
All right.
Den, just so you know, I'm doing fiery teleportation here.
okay.
So,
so is this capable of transporting people without burning them? That's the question.
Yeah. The
Really?
spirit in each willing creature of your choice within 5 feet can teleport up to 15 feet to unoccupied space. A creature within 5 feet of the space that it left has to do a dexterity. There's nobody. So ideally, everyone jumps aboard. I didn't want to tell you that before you decided whether or not you would be taking the ride. But
You decided not to. Yeah.
if you don't,
I'll hop on. Fuck it.
okay. So with the 3 of them having a hand on Reggie, he's gonna 5, 10, 15 forward through the door. Man, I thought it was more than 15 feet. It's kind of underwhelming.
now
Okay,
does that-
well he
And that doesn't count as their movement. It's just
no.
Does that mean
it's-
I get trampled by Reginald?
No, you're fine. It's only if you're within 5 feet of him. But like,
Well, no, like
basically
you're teleporting in front of me,
oh,
or like on top of the square I'm on.
Uh-oh.
and then he'll
Dexterity
move.
saving throw maybe, or
He'll use the rest of his movement to not be in your spot. I don't know how Den wants to handle that, but
all right. So he teleported on top of Awen?
yeah, he
Technically, yeah.
moved 15 feet, which is the same 5-foot area that Awen is on, and basically like would drop the other characters around him and then keep running.
So then what I would say is, why don't we do it this way? You said there was an effect for anybody you left behind. They had to do a dexterity saving throw, or they got hurt somehow, I assume?
Yeah, so like when he takes off, it's kind of like a little fiery cloud gets left behind from where he teleported.
That's fine. Then let's do the same thing for where he lands, unless there's a specific rule about it.
It talks about taking damage where he takes off, but it doesn't talk about taking damage where he lands. But willing to
Because I mean, if he
rule
lands
however you
in
want.
that same space as somebody, right, or goes through it,
because
that
it's supposed to be unoccupied space technically.
Yeah.
Hey, Win, how you doing, bud?
Unoccupied.
Is it-
Yeah,
does it
you're
say-
right. So he can't even do that anyway.
I was gonna say, is it a teleport or is it an actual movement? Because that's a
It's a
difference.
teleport.
See,
a
teleport
teleport.
though is you disappear and then you reappear. So, yeah, I mean, I guess he couldn't appear where Awen is. He would have to appear behind him because he can't get through 15 feet.
Okay, well if you'll allow if you'll allow like one diagonal movement, then he could end up in one of the squares on either side of Awen.
Yeah, we could do a diagonal. That's fine.
Forward and diagonal, yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Cool. And then he'll keep running. He should have 20 feet left. 5, 10, 15. And he's just gonna position himself or try to position himself between me and this skeleton.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay, so Leslie, I think you're up.
All right. So from here, I see that Zale has thrown herself in the middle of all these people, and I'm just like, oh, for fuck's sake! And I just like, there's something in me that's just like, I need to get in there. So what's my movement again? I've got how much movement?
You have 30.
30. All right, 5, 10, 15, 20.
And that would be as far as you could go because getting up on top of a table would be difficult. And there's actually a skeleton on that. It's not alive, but it's there.
Gotcha. Then in that case, am I within reach of the necro guy?
So you climbed up on that table?
No, I'm not climbed up on the table. I'm
You
like
wouldn't be in melee range. See, the table is technically in part of that. So in order to get to this square, you would have to climb up on it, right? So you could get here without climbing up on it. And this is here fully in that square would be melee range. But otherwise you're at a distance.
And I can't hit the necro from there. I'm mostly concerned about the necro because I don't know what happens to the skeletons if the necro dies. But I'm mostly concerned about this man because I'm seeing him perform the rituals. And I feel like something like there's an arcana thing inside me that's just like, yo, the person that's bringing these things is the controller. You know what I mean? Like he needs to die. Okay, yeah. So I take out the javelin, and I go ahead and throw it at the necromancer.
So roll it up.
Where you at, my man? There it is. 17
That will hit.
for 10.
10. Nice. All right.
I run up and I go, Zale, you fucking crazy son of a bitch! I throw it at the necromancer, right there on the necromancer's fucking shoulder.
Yeah, it hits him and he's you see him, he kind of reaches in pain and he pulls it out, and chucks it on the floor as it happens, but it hurt him. Definitely hurt him, so.
All right. And then I've got 10 more feet of movement, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, there's nothing. Can I shove Zale backwards and take position? Is that something I can do?
That would be
one of these.
Yeah, that would be another. You can't occupy her space, right? So she's in that space, and that wouldn't work. That would be technically an action.
It's actually a special fighter class that lets you do that.
Yeah.
Switch spots with people.
Yeah.
Heard. Okay. Then never mind. Then I'll just realize I've landed here and just hold there for a second.
All right. Then Elo, you are up.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna see Les run up after Zale. Kind of looking a little woozy. I look at Reginald and I puke all over the ground from the teleportation. Wipe my face off. And Okay. Ooh, okay. I got this. And I'm concerned about Les having his back to skeleton number 2, so I'm going to run up and facing skeleton number 2, taking the spot between Les and him, and attack that skeleton.
Go ahead and roll it up.
All right. You're going down, bitch. Oh. So it's a 20 to hit with my main hand.
That will do it. And is that?
Okay.
I'm sorry. That's not a nat 20. That's just like.
No, correct.
Okay,
That's
okay.
a 16 plus my 4 to hit. So, yeah, correct. All right, do my roll, and that's going to be 4 for my main hand, and then roll for my offhand. So it's 4 damage for my main hand, rolling for hit on my offhand, which is another 20. It's not nat 20, but
Okay.
and that is going to be 3 plus 1, so it's 4.
Okay. Nice. All right. So you did some damage to skeleton number 2 as well.
Mhm.
All right. So now our bad guys will go.
Oh God.
So right here, what we are going to do is skeleton number 2. He's gonna attack Elo back. Let's get that one out of the way.
Mhm.
What's your AC?
13.
Okay, so
God, your AC is so low.
he
Yeah, what the
hits
fuck?
you there
It's a rogue.
with. Oop, hang on a second. Let me get to.
Oh, the cloak, guys. We need to
Yeah,
give Elo the
I thought about
goddamn
that
cloak.
earlier. Well, we're not attuned to it, so.
True, but we need to do that before the end of the session.
Mhm.
So let's see. He hit you there for 3 points of damage.
Will. Okay.
All right, so that was skeleton number 2. Skeleton number 1 is going to attack Reginald. What's Reginald's
No!
armor class?
It is 13.
13. All right. He hits for
Oh.
5 points of damage.
Oh shit. Reggie's not looking great. He lets out a cry. Just kidding.
Skeleton
Something like that.
This ethereal fucking.
number 3 is going to go
Honks like a goose.
10, 15. And skeleton number 3 is going to attack Les.
No.
Les, what's your AC?
My armor class is 14.
14. All right. Skeleton number 3 swings his short sword and misses you.
Fucking shithole! You almost got me there, you son of a bitch!
Skeleton number 4 comes sliding down here, gets adjacent to Zale, and attacks Zale. What's your armor class, Zale?
Strong and fearless 13.
13. All right. Skeleton number 4 swings and misses.
Hey, strong and fearless, baby! Let's go!
Now, the Necromancer.
Oh, shit.
The Necromancer, seeing Zale
Really
trying to
clustered
cast the
up here.
Thunder Wave, kind of chuckles as that
And
happens.
successfully casting it. Okay.
And cast the Thunder Wave and, withstanding the Thunder Wave, he goes, well, try this, and grabs onto you and casts Shocking Grasp.
Oh fuck.
Ugh.
Is that a saving throw
It's
or
a melee attack, spell attack. And you are 13, and he hits for
Shit.
7 points of damage.
Wow.
okay?
That's a lot.
He takes at this time, he, grabs onto you with Shocking Grasp, and, it's basically you get hit with this lightning, and it just lightning kind of springs from your hand, and it just, his hand, and just, embeds itself into you and causes the damage. As a bonus action, The
God.
necromancer is going to cast Misty Step and is going to teleport
Fuck.
over here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
No.
Dude, I thought he was gonna get behind us or some shit.
Right.
Dude, I was like, no.
So that is basically the necromancer's turn. I just want to make sure. I think that's it. Let me mark this. That was done. Okay, so
Zale lets out like a screech of pain, and she has a burned hand mark on her arm.
Does it sound
from
anything like
where
Reggie?
Both of them just that's how they express pain, dude. Just
Exactly.
it's like for someone so prim and proper, fucking hell.
No. Zale's scream of pain is, refined, blood-curdlingly high. Yeah, definitely no honks from Zale.
All right, okay.
all right, it is now Awen's turn.
Oh, God. God. 10. Do I have a line of sight if I move anywhere in this little grid? You know, because we have a row of skeletons and players. Would I have a sight on Mr. Badman?
No, you wouldn't, because you've got all of those folks. They're all standing up, right? So you couldn't cast.
Even though
through
Les
them.
was kind of short?
Yeah, even though Les is kind of short.
Oh,
I'm 5'10", fucker.
So yeah, you do not have a line of sight attack on the guy from where you're at.
who's worse off right now, Elo or Zale? God.
With 13 hit points, but skeleton number 3 was attacking Les.
Oh, that's true.
And I did do some decent damage to 2.
I can't help Zale though because we got a wall of guys.
A wall, yeah.
You kind of just need to go for 2 or 1, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
basically.
2's damaged. I don't know if 1 is damaged.
I'm gonna
or
go
not,
for
but-
2. So I'm gonna be like, Les! Do you remember the whole wolf escapade?
Oh, for fuck's sake! Go on!
Well, to make it worse, I think I found something a little bit harder to contain, and the stars will come
make
out.
it worse.
It'll hit every point of my body, and I'm going to wild shape into a velociraptor.
Oh, nice.
What?
It is on D&D Beyond. I have the stat sheet with me. Will you allow that?
Is it so wild shape into a velociraptor? Are you capable of doing that at second level?
It is an option. It is a CR 1/4 creature. Surprisingly.
And what are the restrictions? Like, read wild shape to me.
Well, where is wild shape? Action, you can magically assume the shape of a beast. Oh, you've seen before. Have I seen a velociraptor before?
Are there velociraptors
I don't
in
actually
Centropia?
think there's too many in this area. It's mostly woods and creatures like that.
Have I
I mean,
seen one before?
Exactly where velociraptors are from.
right? Yeah, I would say realistically probably no, but
Man, okay. I'll transform into a very velociraptor-y looking wolf.
I love how often we have to retcon your fucking wild shape.
right.
Listen, I am following. It literally says, like I'm reading, like, because there's so many different wild shapes. The recommendation for this, like, like shorts, like, oh, hey, this is what you should do. This is what you should not do with wild shape beasts. They said, against single enemies, go for a giant frog if they're small or a velociraptor if they're not. And against groups, consider giant owl, wolf, or velociraptor. And I was like, well, fuck it. I'll go with the velociraptor. But I guess not.
No,
I'll be
you're
a wolf.
back in a dog boy. All right.
And then I'm
Go
okay.
ahead.
Turn it. Were you about to say something, Dunn?
All I was gonna say is, can I
Oh.
get advantage against animal husbandry checks against you this time?
Let's roll a d20 and see how well I can
No,
control it.
because I'm not going to try animal husbandry against you just yet. But like, I'm wondering.
We'll find out.
All right, fine, fair.
Okay. And I'm going to go straight for number 2 and go for a bite attack.
All right.
Which is a d20 plus 4.
All right. Roll it up.
Everyone, Iwin loves belly rubs. If he gets near you, go for a belly rub.
Best boy.
That's
I love
a 19 to hit.
that will hit.
Okay. 2d4. That is 2d4 plus 2. That's 9 points of damage, of bite damage.
To the number 2.
Number 2.
Okay. Yeah.
Go
ahead.
Is it dead?
Yeah. How do you want to do it?
Oh! I'm gonna go for the crotch. You know, looking at the skeletons from the other room, I got some inspiration. Going straight for the pelvic bone and kind of just he's gonna wind up 10 feet away and he's just gonna pounce and just, you know, in a streamlined fashion, just gonna bite down on the pelvic bone.
All right.
There's a brief moment of loyalty from the zombie to you.
And you just see as the skeleton looks down and as it cracks the bone all the way up and it kind of cracks the bones all the way up and just it collapses into a pile. So we will mark that skeleton as dead.
Not reanimate.
No, it did not.
At least so far.
Exactly.
And then
I'm gonna reach over and I'm gonna toss a treat over. Like I'm gonna dig in my pouch, toss a treat over to Awen.
as my bonus action, I will eat it and not feel as bad for not being a velociraptor.
All right. Is that it then?
Yep, that's it.
All right. Hoagie.
I mean, there's literally one thing I can do here since we have a fucking wall of people.
Yeah, we didn't line up well, guys, at all.
Yeah, just walk up to Skelly Boy 1 here and just take a big old swing at him.
All right.
You
roll it
can
up.
move through us.
Can I? Well,
Yeah.
I mean, even if I do, it's like, I don't know. I guess.
No, just making sure you know. You can't move through enemy spaces, but you can our wall if you needed to.
Yeah, it's just difficult terrain.
You could get to 4. It looks like, bro.
Yeah, I
if you
could get
wanted
to
to get to 4, you
4.
could get to 4.
Yeah, it's difficult terrain. So where are you at? You're down there.
I'm down, yeah.
So that would be 5, 10, 20. To be basically on top of the table would be 30. You could get right in front. Basically between 1 and 4 would be, you could get there. That would be it for your movement.
So I'd be there.
Correct.
Okay.
This will be standing on the edge of the table, towering like 9.5 feet above everyone.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So I'll do that, and I'll go.
All right.
I'll go for 4 here.
You attacking 4? All right, go for it.
Yep. 14.
A 14. Hang on one second. I believe that'll hit. Yes, that will hit.
God. All right, and damage. Oh my god.
7.
7.
Nice.
7.
Yeah,
All right.
except it was a 2.
Buddy.
All
I mean,
right.
we'll take 7. We'll take 7, dude.
Yeah. So number 4 is
so
hurt.
much potential.
He's not dead,
then-
but he's hurting.
I throw it all away by rolling under a 3.
All right, Hoagie. Now we are back up to. I assume that's it for you, Hoagie, right?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, we are back up to the top of the order.
Maybe Hoagie needs to turn to a velociraptor.
Something, dude.
Sorry, Zale.
Oh, okay.
I was like, I actually didn't say who it was.
Okay.
I will give you my entire Twitch payout if you please do Thunderwave.
Don't fucking do it.
So turning that off.
Right next to Hoagie. Right next to Hoagie.
That's so fucking funny.
Make your sub count.
It's not worth.
No, it's definitely not worth. You're getting like $26 and a
I
thumbs
got 29 health. I can take it.
I forgot
donate
you-
another. I'll donate another $25 for the to the Let's
You got
go.
$50 riding on you.
I'm not gonna do it again. I'm not gonna do it again. I don't want everyone to die because then I can't even heal. Okay. Zale's
Do it,
gonna climb up onto this table here.
All right.
And Thorn Whip, not my baby pale man.
So
When did his name
As
turn
that
into
is
not my
name.
baby
keep in
pale
mind,
man?
number 4.
Very
ever
first
since we
minute we
walked
got
in
it.
this room.
Number 4 will get an attack of opportunity if you do that. FYI.
Oh, okay. Okay, maybe not. Okay, I'll just turn around and be like, how dare you? And throw my Thorn Whip at him. Just from where I am.
At
Pale Man.
okay, go ahead and roll it up.
23.
That will hit.
Huge.
Okay.
That's huge.
That is
Huge.
1 point of piercing damage, but I'm going
Huge.
to pull it.
Take it back. Very small.
Very small.
Okay,
That'll do.
but what I'd like to do is yank him towards me 10 feet, and like if I'm lucky, I would like drag him up onto the table so that he's not standing anymore.
So that would be difficult terrain. So he would only go 5 feet onto the edge of the table, right?
Yeah,
That would be it. So he would go boom right there.
but like my goal would be that he's prone because
Okay.
I've like yanked him over the table.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can see that he was pulled up onto the table, and that would be he's basically in a prone position. That's fine.
Perfect.
Yep.
And then Reggie is gonna spit at him.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Although it's not a fire spit this time, it's literally just.
He's truly disgusted.
Fuck you, necromancer!
That is
Turning
a
more into a goose
16
every turn
to
here.
hit.
16, and that will hit.
Okay. That is a D4 plus 2 fire. 7 fire damage.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
So, okay, you have a D4. You rolled a D6.
Oh, you did roll a d6.
Which
No,
one?
yeah, it's flame seeds 1d6 plus
Okay. You
my
said
proficiency.
D4.
Oh, my bad,
So-
my bad.
No.
D6.
That's why I was wondering. All right, so that is 7 points. All right, cool. So yeah, he gets hit, and the flames kind of hit him as he goes down on the table, and then the flames hit him, and it kind of lights him on fire, and he's quickly kind of putting it out. But cool.
Yeah. And then Reggie just defiantly goes like, ah!
All right. All right. So, let's see.
Me,
right? It is Leslie.
Can I move up onto the table and try and take my great axe and just on the prone necromancer?
Yes, dude.
know
Yes.
It's 20 points of movement, right?
So
to
you.
get to that.
What I will say
I
is-
started here, so that's 5, and then climbing. Oh, that I'm within reach right there, right? So
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, we
Cool.
can do that.
all right. So here's my hit. 14.
You said 14. That's gonna miss.
2 hours
Bare-
and 20 minutes for you to take your
barely.
first great axe attack.
I will
and
tell you-
fucking missed it.
Why do you think I don't want to use my great axe? Do I have any other?
Barely.
Do I have anything else that I can use? Do I have a bonus action? No. Fuck. I mean, I could cast rage, but like it's too late for me. I should have done that before I fucking. Shit. Okay, so I climb up onto the table and I go for the great axe attack, but as I get up onto the table, I go, fuck! Shit! Oh, son of a bitch! And then I stand back up, looking at the still prone guy as he's burning, and I'm like, that was very fucking embarrassing. And that's where I end.
All right, Leslie, that was it for you. Elo, it is your turn.
All right. Secretly, I feel a little bit better about myself after watching Les trip and fall during an attack. So, quick, just like, I guess DM check or just,
Yeah.
With my sneak attack, Les is within 5 feet I don't need advantage to do a sneak attack as long as somebody's within 5 feet, is how sneak attack reads. So anytime somebody's within a 5-foot range
of the
does that
enemy
count on a diagonal? Yes.
Then,
of the enemy
yeah.
that I'm attacking.
Les is still
Okay.
within 5 feet if you're talking about number 3.
Yes,
Yep.
number 3 is
Yep.
specifically. Okay, I'm just making sure diagonal still is
No,
like.
yeah,
counts.
it's 5 feet.
has to be
Yep,
adjacent.
that is
Cool.
fine.
Awesome sauce. All right, well, I'm going to attack number 3 with my main hand real quick.
All right.
Double check my stuff here. Oh, sweet, 22. I assume that hits.
That does hit.
Cool. 1d4. So it's 3 for that, and then I'm gonna do a 1d6 for my sneak attack as well.
Okay.
It's a 1. Good God. Okay. So yeah, that's 4 total right there, and then I'm gonna go for my offhand attack,
All right.
which I have
So
12 to hit.
4 total damage so far.
Correct.
Okay, and then your
And then my
offhand it was
offhand.
a 12. That actually misses.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
So
So 4 damage to number 3 though.
yep.
All
This,
right.
This my thing.
All right.
And I'm gonna stay right where I'm at.
Okay. All right. So the bad guys, they are going to go now. Number 1 is going to attack Reginald again. And he hits for wait, hang on. 7 points of damage.
Yeah, Reggie bursts into flames and
Okay.
dissipates.
All right.
Does that
Shit.
burst into flames do damage to anybody?
Yeah, for sure. Does that do like an AoE?
No, not as written.
Okay.
But I
thank God.
imagine when he maybe he fizzles out like a fire that's been.
He just turns into embers.
I'd love it if Reggie did like a 1d4 fucking AoE. You know, what I
Just
mean?
an
That'd be kinda fun.
explosion, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
lovely.
just like a little violent, just like pow, fuck.
Right. Okay.
Up to you, DM.
No, we're not gonna put that in there. All right, so that is number 1's turn. Number 2 is dead. Number 3, seeing Les go for his boss, he's going to attack Les, and he is going to hit.
No, he's not.
Yeah, because I said
Aw.
For
I refuse that.
for 5 points of damage.
No, more like 2.
No, it wasn't Elo that attacked you.
This is a revolt.
Fuck. All right, I'm hurt. I'm hurting a little bit. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm going to buy some short swords.
Ah, you fuck. Okay.
Number 4 is going to attack Hoagie. Hoagie,
Swinging at my ankles.
what's your armor class?
17.
Your armor class is 17.
Yes.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, he misses you. He's just like whiff. Okay, and now it is the necromancer's turn. So the necromancer's cackling. Oh, you are fun. Let's see. He basically kind of gets up, using some of his movement, stands up next to Les and casts Crown of Madness on Leslie. Crown of Madness. Leslie, you need to make a wisdom save.
All right, one sec. Fuck. I've got a +0 on wisdom. Shit. Oh!
18. Let's see. Hang on. His DC.
Small man, big brain.
Okay, you
Looking at you.
resist it. Let's see. He,
Goddamn right,
what
dude.
you feel is you see this like virtual crown appear in the air above your head, and it slams down onto your head, and you feel it trying to take over your mind. But
Holy fuck! Oh, it's like the lady at Zale! Ah, fuck!
But
Sam,
then
what are you doing to it?
but then it basically, the crown dissipates.
Ah!
Let's see.
Oh, fuck you, Zale. You're not getting me this time. I know as you are not telling me anything.
So you see the look on his face.
Zale, I can't hear you right now, by the way.
That wasn't me, Leslie.
Oh, that's very weird how you were doing the no speaking thing, and now I can fucking hear you. That's so strange.
So as this crown comes down, you see the smile on his face. He kind of goes, And then as his bonus action,
No.
he touches the skeleton on the table right there in front of you. And as you look down, Leslie, you notice this skeleton is a lot larger than the other skeletons. And he casts swift animation.
Holy fuck!
And basically, this skeleton rises up, knocks you back 5 feet to the edge of the table. And this is a giant skeleton. This skeleton basically looks huge, right? So if you look,
how big is it? Is it as tall as Hoagie?
Oh yeah, you
taller than you.
You hear the necromancer speak a short incantation and touches this thing, and basically the skeleton rises. You notice it's much larger than others. It looks like it's a giant or maybe a Goliath, and it's clad in a bit of extra armor. And the giant skeleton draws out 2 rapiers and assumes a fighting stance. And immediately takes his turn to attack Les. All right.
Fuck.
God. Uh-oh.
Aren't you hurting pretty bad right now?
So
I've got 18
attacks
health.
His first
Oh, you're
attack.
Well,
First.
maybe. He's got 2 hands. He's got main hand, off hand, right?
Yep.
I have 4 paws. I only get 1 attack.
His first attack hits
Because you use your mouth.
True.
for 4 damage.
Oh, only 4?
Yep.
Easy. That doesn't fucking hurt.
His second attack.
Yep.
Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, I got to
Yep.
actually roll the attack. His second
Okay.
attack also hits for 5 damage.
Easy, bro. What's 9 damage?
Help me out, please. I'm fucking hurting so goddamn bad.
Les, it's okay. It's okay. Hang in there.
And that is the end of the bad guys' turns. So it is now Awen.
God. Okay. Awen's gonna run up and diagonal go for Pale Man for a bite attack.
I'm sorry, Awen, where were you?
Where's
Where
in
did
front
you
of
start?
2?
So number 3 will get an attack of opportunity if you do that. Just FYI. Unless you're going to go right next to, like, just north of 3 in the, if you're going to go here where you had him, 3 will get an attack of opportunity. If you stop here, he won't. Your call.
Yeah, but then I'm next to a giant number 3 and the Pale Man.
And yeah, you're right. But again, so that's fine. If you go here, that's fine. But because you would have had to pass by number 3,
I'm gonna go here because I do have the room, and I'll take the attack opportunity. Let's roll the dice.
all right. Let's fine.
You ain't gonna
do
hit me.
that.
I'm too fast. I'm a fast boy.
What's your armor class?
13.
Oh man, these guys are rolling well. He does hit.
Shit. How much damage?
3 points of damage.
Okay. I have to keep track because this is wolf health. This isn't Awen health.
Okay. All
Okay.
right, so
I know what I
your turn.
got. I'm gonna bite the Pale Man right in the tushy.
All right, go ahead and roll it up.
Okay. And that is a plus. It's a +4 to hit. +4. Oh yeah, that's a 19.
That will hit him. Go ahead and roll your
2d4.
damage.
It's 2d4
Nice.
plus 2. 8 damage.
All right.
8 damage to the tushy.
And you see him as he comes, he goes, woohoo! As he gets bitten in the ass, right? And you get a mouthful of ass blood.
Good.
Oh, gross. No, bro. You really had to call it ass blood?
Well, he bit him in the ass, right? Okay. So is that it for you then, Awen?
Yeah, that'll be it for me. That's all I can do as a wolf.
All right. Hoagie.
Enjoy your ass blood.
Hoagie's up.
Okay.
Okay. So many options.
Do we just delete Reginald off the map?
Yeah.
Question mark?
We can just do that. That's fine. Let's do.
There you go.
There we go.
But not forgotten.
Poor Reggie.
Poor goose Reggie.
All right. I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna jump off the table and move. Can I hit the giant from here if he's on the table? Right. I can still attack him.
You can hit him. Sure.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna move down here to try to get this giant's attention because I know Les is fucking big hurting right now. I know that 4 is still probably gonna be able to hit me, but I'm gonna try and attack the giant. See if I can start working on this guy.
And as you look at him, you notice that the beat up armor and stuff he has, you recognize it as the armor of your clan.
Oh, fuck, Brian. Fuck.
Oh.
First
Hoagie about to get mad.
Family, now we have to kill my clan members.
Well, your family. this Where do you think your axe came from?
Oh, shit, Brian. Getting some new armor today.
Get some armor to match.
Well, this
the
armor's
weapon of your
pretty
dead
beat
comrade.
up. It probably wouldn't do much better than what he would have, right?
Well, it's time to return the silent but deadly
That's right.
to this one, just in a
In a
more
different-
menacingly
dramatic way,
manner,
that's
you know.
right.
All right,
Roll it
yes,
up.
I'm going to take a swing at the giant here.
All right.
Oh my fucking
And
god!
that will miss, and he just kind of like steps out of the way of the swing.
Brian, I'm gonna need you to like just take a walk around.
Dude, it's like
take
3
a walk.
1s, like 3 2s, and 2 3s. I've rolled so far.
Change the dice. You can change the color of your dice in D&D Beyond. Just change it.
Where?
At least I hit them. That's all I'm saying.
For everyone, by the way, for everyone in the party, if you want like an idea, I have 9 HP right now. That's what I look like.
All
I've got 9 HP.
Yeah, I'm 13 at the moment. So.
I have 29, so like healthy.
Okay.
So if you can imagine what someone with 9 HP looks like, your boy Les is out here just like, hey, I'm fine, I'm dying.
Everything's
I am dying.
Well, I mean,
Remember, you do have healing potions on you.
It's true. I was gonna pop one on this next round. That's
yeah, I guess I'm just that's it. I'm just gonna sit here. I can take some hits, so I'm down to take a few. All right, yep, that yeah, fuck me, I
All
guess.
right. Back to the top of the order, Zale.
I'm gonna pee.
Okay.
Well, now hang on. Before you go, if Brian is peeing, do you guys want to take a break? We've been going for a couple hours now, a couple and a half hours. We can continue the battle after the break. Up to you guys, or do you want to keep going?
We're not.
I'd
We
be
haven't
okay with
killed
finishing
one
it.
person.
yeah.
yet.
Let's get through this battle. Let's get through
Okay.
this battle, and then we can.
Sounds
yeah.
good. Let's do that.
Yeah.
All right, Zale, you're up.
Ooh, okay. Oh man, this is not an awesome spot. Okay, so if I were to try to move here, would I take 3 attacks of opportunity?
Yes.
Oh yeah, dude. Fuck.
Do not move.
Shoot.
You can, again, as your action, take the disengage.
Oh, right,
but then you don't get any action after that. And that's it, unless you get a bonus action.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take my action to find the right moment to back up And then I am going to take another 5 feet back.
Now, keep in mind, doing that, you just passed by
3.
skeleton 3. So you engaged.
And disengage doesn't act my whole round.
You know what? That's fine. I'm not. I would have to look that rule up, but let's allow it. I'll allow it. Go ahead. That's fine.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm going to use another 5 feet of my movement to back up here. And that's it. That's my turn. I don't have any bonus, or unless I have a bonus action cantrip. Nope, I don't.
Okay.
That's it.
All right, Leslie.
Then as a bonus action, seeing as how I'm near death, I'm gonna go ahead and cast one of my rages. I don't like Leslie's just there, just like, ha! Oh, fuck this shit! And then also is just like reaches into his bag and grabs one of the fucking healing potions. Fucking downs one. That's 2d4, correct?
2d4 plus 2. So
all right, so here's 1d4. Another d4. Fuck.
So
6 health.
Add on 6.
Okay, and that was my bonus. I'm enraged right now, and I have now 15 health. So some of my scrapes and shit are healing up a little bit, but I'm still fucking just like, okay. And yeah, I'm not gonna move anywhere. I'm just gonna. That's it. That's all the actions I can take. I'm not gonna take any. I'm not gonna move.
Okay. Sounds good. So Elo, you are up.
All right. Seeing Les go into a fit of rage, so just screaming as loud as he can. I just take a couple cotton balls, put them in my ears. It's too much. Trying to focus.
Right.
I'm gonna attack number 3 again here.
All right.
Try to take him down. Staying where I'm at. Oh, nice. It's 22 to hit. With
That
the main
will
hand.
hit.
Nice. And 4 damage.
Okay.
For the main hand, I'm going to do the sneak attack, which is 1d6, which is another 2 damage.
All right.
So we're at 6 total. And then I'm
Okay.
going to roll to hit with my offhand.
Yep.
Which is 20
That
to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit. Not a nat 20 or total 20.
No, 18
Okay.
plus 2.
Yep. So that'll hit.
So, and that's 2 damage with that.
All right. You see.
So that's 8.
How do
total.
you want to do it?
Whew.
There we go.
Sweet. Okay, we're doing some work here.
Elo, fucking
Pretty much-
finally coming through, huh?
I'm working on it, all right. You missed it, but I'm in kind of focus mode. I put some cotton balls in my ear because you were just way too intense for me. So I'm kind of focused, like a bit Zen mode. So like eyes are closed and I'm just kind of like sensing this, and I just take both my daggers and just stab forward and just kind of pull apart to like rip the chest open from the center. And
Yeah.
the skeleton just explodes.
I was
everywhere.
going to say, and as you do that, you put it in there and just, you see all the bones and you just hear clack, 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 as all the bones just explode out everywhere.
Turns out Elo is baby driver. Confirmed. As long as there's shit in his ears, my guy can fucking he flies, dude.
That's right.
There you go.
That's awesome. All right.
And
Yep.
that's my move. Yeah, that's it.
All right. The bad guy's turn, and they are one more bad guy down. So, the giant, seeing Hoagie come up and attack, is going to turn and attack, and having been attacked by Hoagie, is going to turn and attack Hoagie.
Attacked by Hoagie, yeah.
Yeah.
I fucking won.
All right. He rolls, and his first attack misses. His second attack will hit.
Okay. I have a question.
Yep.
Something, a reaction. So,
Yeah.
like my stone's endurance, would I do that after the attack, or would I do that now?
Well, a reaction is you would do it now. Like that would be
Okay.
like now that it's hit you, you've reacted to it. So that's fine. He hits you and he does 6 points of damage. Now, what does Stone's Endurance do?
I'm not going to use it.
Okay.
I just wanted to know, like, at what point would I use it? So
Yeah, once he attacks
Like-
you, if he attacks and hit, your reaction can be. It's like if somebody casts a spell, and the spell, like if if somebody casts a spell and you wanted to do a counter spell, you immediately say, "I cast."
So I would
counterspell's
use that
reaction."
reaction after knowing that he's going to hit me, but not knowing how much he hits me for. Just that in between.
on an attack, yeah, on a like an
Okay.
attack type of thing. There, yeah, you can do that.
All right. I'm not using it though.
Okay.
I just wanted to know when.
Yeah, so he hits you for what did I say? 6 damage?
Yep.
Yeah. All right. So that was the giant's turn. Number 1. Let's see. Number 4 is actually going to attack you as well. And he misses. In fact, he crit failed. So number
When there.
yeah. Number 1 comes up right in between Les and Hoagie, also attacks Hoagie. And also misses.
Absolute pillow fight we have going on over here on the right side right now.
Now, the as you labeled him, Pale Man. He is going to, let's see, what is he going to do?
I totally forgot he was supposed to roll to see if he was knocked prone on my turn. Stupid me.
Well,
You are
let's see.
stupid, yeah.
Stupid me.
So he is going to cast Vampiric Touch. Let me see.
I wonder who's going to touch.
I could do it getting touched.
Am I getting a belt? Am I getting?
maybe not that way, but like I get
Awen,
Am I
what's
getting a
your-
vampiric
Pizza
belly rub?
What's your
G4.
armor class, Awen?
As a wolf, 13.
Okay. He is casting Vampiric Touch on you since you bit him in the ass.
Okay.
And he hits.
Tracks.
Vampiric Touch does. Hang on. 12 points of damage.
Oh my god!
Sir, you are dead.
Half of that goes back to him, 6 points as healing. And what you see is as he touches you and causes this necrotic damage to you as it's eating away at your flesh, you see tendrils, green tendrils come back into and like suck in through his hands and his eyes and his mouth. And he's as he cackles.
Ugh. All right, so I'm not a wolf anymore.
All right.
So I lose all of the wolf HP.
Yep.
8, 9, and I take 4 damage myself.
Okay.
So good thing I was a wolf for that. That would have almost killed me.
And then
Shit.
his bonus action.
Shit.
He is once again going to Misty Step.
Oh my god, dude! What a little bitch!
Oh shit!
And
What
he
an
is
absolute
going
bitch.
to pop down here into the corner of the room.
Bro,
Oh shit!
you are a fucking bitch! You fucking whore!
And that is the bad guy's turn. So it is now Awen.
What the fuck do I do from this?
Giant or 4, I guess. Like that's your
Yeah,
option.
a little help for Hoagie boy over here, you know.
Yeah.
I am going to take. Ooh. What's looking worse for wear, the giant or the
fight over here.
What's looking worse for wear, the giant or number 4?
Let's
Well,
see.
the giant hasn't taken.
Giant
anything.
hasn't taken a hit. Yeah. Number 4 is
Fours should be hurting.
he's hurting pretty good. Yeah.
Man, I'm so upset right now.
Take a 4.
You want 4?
Yeah.
All right, I want to take a few steps back because that shit hurt. We'll go to like right here at the base of this table.
Okay.
the spell book back out, and one of the constellation comes out and just shoots right in the rib cage of number 4. I'm going to cast a guiding bolt at it at number 4.
Yep. Is that a roll or I assume, right?
That is yes, that's a roll for me. That's a 15 to hit.
That'll hit him.
All right, radiant damage, 4d6. 17 damage.
Yeah. How do you want to do it?
Jesus.
Fucking well done. Damn.
Literally want to
All right.
I want to shoot like a beam of cosmic celestial light that puts a hole through its rib cage.
It puts a hole through the rib cage and just as it does that, it just instantly disintegrates the center of the rib cage, and you see the rest of it just disintegrate into dust and in a glowing white arc and drop to the ground in
Fucked.
Oh,
dust.
Go fuck yourself. Number 4. Go fuck yourself. Fuck out of here.
Probably should have done that to the giant. I didn't know I was going to do that much.
Yeah, I didn't know you could do that much damage. Jesus.
Right.
46. I rolled a 4,
dude.
5, 6, and 2.
Yes,
No,
but
46 is maximum 24 damage. Guy can roll high on that shit, right?
Damn.
Yeah. Too bad I can't cast that anymore.
But he's been rolling like sub 15 like all fucking game, dude.
It's not bad.
right on.
And don't worry, I got thorn whips for the I got thorn whips available for the giant. Actually, wait. Star Cluster Bolt as a bonus action? Yes, as a bonus action.
Do you have that anymore?
But you did
Honestly-
guiding bolt.
I did guiding bolt. I've used all of my guiding bolts.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can't remember because it's been 2 weeks how many times I used Star Cluster Bolt in the last.
You used it for the
Session.
first time today.
Yeah, but I don't know how many times. I only get. How much did we agree on, Den?
Two per long rest.
2 per
So
long
this would
rest.
wouldn't this be his second? Because this was
Yeah,
this
but
is the
we-
second time we've only ever seen it. You know,
I don't know if I did it last.
Well, those are 2 different spells. One's his homebrew spell, and what he just did is guiding bolt, which is
Yeah.
like a normal spell.
Oh, I see what you guys are saying. Guiding bolt and star are the same.
He
thing.
has
They're-
a
they
different.
take-
Yeah, he has with his. It's a homebrew spell that he's using. We said 2 per long rest
Yeah.
based on what he's got. His.
Den, I will
heard,
agree
okay.
not using it if I can't remember what happened 2
Yeah, I
weeks
don't,
ago.
and I wish I did. I don't remember either. You have to.
We'll just
you'd have to keep
we'll
track.
just say that I've used both of them.
All
So that's all I got for me.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Then Hoagie is up.
All right. Swinging at the giant again. Here we go.
All right.
Please, God.
Come on.
Oh, 26.
That will.
There
hit.
we
dude.
go. It was almost a crit.
Yeah. Hey.
He's gonna hit
All
for
right.
2 damage.
Right.
Big damage.
Come on.
Big money. No whammies.
I hit him for 14.
14. All right. And you see him stagger. The skeleton, the giant just staggers. And he looks down at you, with this look on his face, like So yeah, you heard him pretty good.
Guys, I'll be right back. 1 second.
All right.
Yeah, suddenly Hoagie's light on his feet. Like, ooh, ooh.
Doing like a little silent tap dance over there, like.
All right. Is that it for you, Hoagie?
Yeah.
right.
That's just kind of what my guy does, right? Like I get in there and go,
Get in there and whack
I usually miss, and then
Wow.
And you haven't even raged yet, right?
I don't have any rages.
Oh, okay.
You
Okay.
used
Okay.
them? Yeah.
Otherwise, I would.
Yeah, we're
I
like
used it during
we are
Gelatinous Cube,
spent.
which
Yeah.
I thought was going to be a bit harder, but we just kind of rolled insane
I think
for
we
a
all
turn and a
thought
half.
it was going to be a bit harder.
You guys
than it
rolled.
was.
Yeah.
You guys did roll insane on the gelatinous cube. I mean, that was pretty.
Well, and we
crazy.
had Reggie too, so
Yeah, that was the other thing. So, okay, so
R.I.P. Reggie.
then we're at the back of the
R.I.P.
the
Reggie.
top of the order. Zale, you are up.
Well, just kidding, guys. Reggie's back in the game. I'm gonna take another stone from a little pebble from my pouch, and I'm just gonna say, "Come back, we need you!" And throw the pebble, and Reggie is going to once again burst into existence in fiery flames
Yes.
over here.
Let's go,
buddy.
Reggie.
Ooh.
All right.
And Pale Man is going to have to make a dexterity saving throw.
A dex. All right, let's do that. Against what's the DC?
Reginald.
Should be 12. Yeah, 12.
Okay. Oh, he fails that. So what's he take?
Nice. 2d6 fire damage.
Oh, nice.
I'll take it.
Four,
4
yeah.
points of fire damage.
So you see Reggie appear right in front of him, and he goes, ah, and just, he's hurting. So let's see, 4 damage. All right.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to tell Reggie to spit on him again.
Bit him.
Reggie's going to spit on him.
Okay.
That is a D20. It's a 13.
Yeah, that doesn't hit him.
Okay, somehow he manages to miss spitting on him, even though he's.
Yeah, Reggie spits into the wall by mistake, right?
It was more of a drool.
Wait, so
right
Reggie's
there.
back? I missed this. Reggie's
Yeah.
back. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I was gonna suggest
just
the
a
title of this episode
disrespectful,
R.I.P.
just like-
Reggie, but now we've resurrected Reggie, so
Yeah.
It's still a good clickbait title. But
yeah, R.I.P. Reggie.
Even though
full
no one knows
clickbait,
who
he
Reggie
did
is,
die.
because I don't think he had that name before. Okay, and Reggie's gonna try and back away 5 feet.
Okay. Okay, so he's gonna back away, which means that the guy gets an attack of opportunity. What's Reggie's armor class again?
13.
13, and he misses.
Nice.
Sweet. All right.
Reggie quicken turns back on his heels to face the pale man.
All right. Let's
Starting to get a flow down here between all of us.
let's see. So you're done then?
Yep,
All right.
that's my action, my bonus action.
Leslie, you are up.
All right, you sons of bitches. I look at the giant in front of me and I'm just like, after taking the health potion, I'm just like, oh, I'm feeling a little better. Take my great axe that I have in my hands and I go, and
Roll it out.
Take my ammonia
15.
sport ampule.
That will hit.
and I hit him for 12.
All right. How do you want to do it?
So I take the potion, I go, and then I take out my axe and I go, you son of a bitch! Fuck! Ah! And I cut through on the diagonal and I watch as this giant crumbles. And as he crumbles, there's a moment of recognition between him and Hoagie as he goes down. He goes,
Right.
and looked at Hoagie, and a single tear from Hoagie drops. and I look as in slow motion as it all falls, and I go, and I realize that this is a moment between Hoagie and the giant in front of me, and I don't understand why, but Hoagie's crying, and the giant in the last throes of its second death is calling out to its fellow clansmen as it recognizes the axe he's holding and maybe a potential family member or clansman. And I'm just like, what have I done? And
Can the title of this episode be The Death of Hoagie's Family?
the death of anything Hoagie enjoyed ever.
Oh my goodness.
and as I like my axe finishes its as my axe finishes its fucking swing through, and I'm still staring at Hoagie, seeing the man like cry slowly, I take a step back as I'm just like, what are we doing? What is this? What is this? And then finish my turn. That's it. Done.
All right. Awesome. All right. Elo, you are up. As Hoagie is bawling.
Oh, take my cotton ball out of my ear, wipe the tears away, shove it back in. I'm gonna run over. Hoagie, don't worry about this guy. I got you.
Kirby.
And I'm gonna attack Skelly 1
right.
while Hoagie is trying to come to terms with what he just witnessed.
All right.
It's gonna be okay, Hoagie. Nat 20 right there. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
All right, the nat 20. So roll up your damage. Double the dice.
Double the sneak attack too.
Yeah.
2. Oh, shit. I don't think one needs this, but we'll go for it.
I do 3 damage.
That's 9 just with my main hand.
All right. And is that
double?
is that including the sneak attack?
That's doubled plus 2. No. That's 9 with just main hand.
All right.
Doubled with the plus 2. And then sneak attack
18,
is
that's 20 right
6.
now.
All right, how do you want to do it?
So
Yeah,
Ow.
with just the main hand. So.
does 32 damage in one hit.
Jesus.
So all that's left is the pale man, correct?
That is correct.
Yeah, I'm still just a bit in my just trance, and I'm just kind of twirl around and just kind of slice gracefully through the back of the neck on the skelly, and his head just kind of pops off and flies across the room, and the rest of the skeleton just kind
And
of.
then you just see my face there, just.
yeah. As the head pops off, it reveals there's that perspective shot of just Hoagie's head, head where the skeleton is.
Skelly head
He looks at me like,
That's great.
"I'm sorry, Hoagie," and the skelly collapses in just a moment of just it's just
That's awesome. All right, is that it?
that's it. Because
Okay.
that one's dead. I'm not gonna move over to Pale Man just yet. So.
And he looks. And
Although
so,
I could. Sorry
go ahead.
to. I could. Can I technically move down to Pale Man? Because there's not. He wouldn't. I'm moving towards him, so it wouldn't create an attack of opportunity,
if you,
right?
Yeah, no, that's correct. You can, if you have your movement left, you can move. So
Yeah, because I used 10 to move over to 1. So yeah, I'm just gonna move forward 1 just to kind of be in line with Zale and Reggie, just kind of a little stalwart front there between the 3 of us. So that's it. That's my turn.
All right. And so you see the necromancer looks. He's like, wonderful. You're so incredible with your battle skills. I wish I had made you all undead. And so at this, though, he attempts one more time to cast Crown of Madness on Les. So Les, make a wisdom saving throw.
Not you again, Zale!
11 this time.
And that time,
Oh no!
you all of a sudden see this crown, this magical crown, drop out of the air and slam on top of Leslie's head, and you see Leslie go essentially catatonic, and Leslie is now under the control of the necromancer.
Sick.
Oh shit!
All right, bet. Can I still play as Les?
It's okay. He only has 5 hit points.
Yeah, you can.
That's not true. I've got 15.
Oh, he took a potion. Fuck.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see. And let's see. Before moving each of its turns, melee attack against creature. Okay. And so with this, because he is Leslie's already gone this turn, but now that you are under the control of the bad guy, you essentially are a bad guy.
Heard. I focus Hoagie next to me.
Well, and that's it, right? So you, Les, are going to attack Hoagie with your axe. So roll that up.
Right.
Yep. 14. What's your AC?
17.
Whew.
What?
Yeah, my AC is 17.
When the fuck did you get an AC of 17?
3 weeks ago?
Oh, my AC is 14. I'm also a barb. I'm mad. I'm like, oh, because you're a fucking. You're
shield equipped.
Yeah. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
All right, so I missed then.
All right. And so then with this, and you see the necromancer, he's laughing as you attack your friend, right? And even though you miss, he's like, oh, yeah, better luck next time. And then as he does this, he casts a spell and disappears as a bonus action. He just,
What?
and he,
He's probably cast invisibility, that bitch.
Oh, fucking
he is
seriously?
no longer on the battlefield.
Shit! Should have fairy fired him.
What are you talking about? He's right here, just on the outside of the map.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
No one else can see
You
that.
just move over here.
So what do you guys, so that is it. It is now Awen's turn. What are you going to do?
Don't have detect magic.
I was gonna say, yeah, that feels like the play.
Yeah. Never mind. I'm your fucking enemy right now. Let's go, boys.
Hang on a second.
Let's go,
Can
boys.
I move and step up here? Oh, he probably took his movement. Dude, I do not know what to do. I'm tapped out, dude. Just as a try,
Uh-huh.
because I'm curious, can I cast Thorn Whip just in the corner where I saw him disappear?
Sure.
I like this. Good strat.
Do I have disadvantage or anything like that?
I mean, you can you
don't
can
ask.
attempt to cast it. You just go ahead and cast it. It's not really a disadvantage at this point. It's just
It doesn't matter. That was an 8, so.
yeah, that's fine. So nothing happens. You just
All right, I'm just going to take a step back because I don't want Les trying to attack me. That'll be my turn.
all right. Leslie, you are up next. Although you can't really do anything at this point, so we are going to say that we're skipping you, and then Elo.
This is a weird
Knock
one.
him out!
Oh my god, yeah. Like, how can we do this? Part of me kind of wants to do the same thing as Awen, but just like move it to that corner and attack, but feels slightly futile. You were able to shoot from all the way over there with Thorn Whip? Good
That's
God, that range
30.
is
It's 30
insane.
feet.
Yeah, wow. I guess I didn't count it, but still, yeah. I don't want to attack Les though. Oh. And I don't think there's anything I could do as a rogue that to help this situation. I mean, we can attempt to attack with, the idea of just incapacitating at the end of the day, correct?
Oh.
Similar to what we did with the orcs.
You can.
What we did? Oh, you're talking about. Oh, I thought you were talking about the fist fight at 3 a.m.
no, not that one. The one in the woods.
Yeah.
Where essentially you still did all the work. So yeah.
Yeah.
The sneakiest barbarian we've ever seen. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna come up to Les. Les, are you okay? It's us. Are you in there? And
Zale, you fucker!
Why would I do this? Why?
he's in there somewhere. I know it. And, I think we just need to knock him out. And I'm gonna go for an. God, I can't really attack with my dagger without like using like a slash or a cut. Technically, if I want to just punch him, it's like it would be an unarmed strike. Yeah.
Yes.
You
So-
can like hit him with the
I
butt.
was gonna say, yeah, like the
Hang
butt
on
of the
a-
dagger. Like I could still
hang
use
on a
that
second.
amount of damage.
Hang on a second.
Mhm.
And I'm
I don't know. I
sorry.
kind of like the idea of all of us running up to Les and just punching him.
I'm retconning this a little bit. Not retconning, but I'm going back a little bit. So he disappeared. Then it was Awen's turn, yes?
Yep.
Should have been Hoagie after that,
And
right?
it should have been Hoagie after that. I think we skipped Hoagie.
Great. No, yeah,
That's
no,
okay.
I don't-
We can back it up one.
yeah.
Not having a
It's all
rough
good.
day or anything. It's fine.
Apologies, my fault. I had a brain fart.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, Hoagie.
So
Take
Hoagie,
over.
you do it up.
All right. Which way is Les facing here?
I was facing the giant when I killed him. Crown came down, took control of me, and I was like, ugh. Then I went over to you, Hoagie, and I was like,
Oh, right. Yeah, right.
I
You
missed you.
attacked me. So,
Yep.
never mind. Well, I'm gonna go walk up behind Les here, and I'm gonna non-lethal attack. Can I non-lethal with my axe still?
I mean, surely I'd still be facing him, even though he showed up behind me, right? Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can you could turn your axe on its side, like type of thing, and like whack him with it.
Well,
you know,
I was
that
actually
type-
I was gonna do the old classic Hoagie, flip the axe around, grab by the blades,
Yeah,
and
right, yeah,
give him
sure.
give him a little handle
Yeah,
bonk.
that makes sense.
Mhm,
So-
mhm, mhm.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
right.
It's not gonna hit. So, well, that was fun. Guess we'll move on. I'll just stay right here in case he wants to hit someone.
And so then it was Zale actually at the top of the order. I don't know how we got. I don't know how that messed up, but anyway.
It's all good.
Oh, okay. Oh boy.
Yo, is the music off, by the way?
I still have
not
it.
for
It's
me.
quiet though.
Oh,
You control the volume on your end.
Oh yeah, derp.
I don't know why I'm not.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna cast Thorn Whip as well, just like across these 3 squares. So like I'm aiming for this square, but hoping that since the nature of Thorn Whip is it extends from me, that like if it were to hit him in these 3 squares, I would know.
Okay.
No, that was almost an 18. Okay, that's a 9.
Yep. Nothing happens.
Okay. I'm gonna call back to Hoagie and say, he's gone invisible. Hold Les off. And I guess then I'm gonna have Reggie move down here into this corner and spit a seed in the opposite direction.
All right.
This is Minesweeper now.
That's a 21 to hit.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Shit! I don't know where he is.
Elo,
Oh.
I think that's it for you then, right, Zale? All right, Elo. Now it is your turn.
Okay. I don't think he's here anymore, Zale. I think we gotta focus on Les right now. Just gotta try to knock him unconscious, so hopefully we can heal him up later, and you see who that is on the back table maybe. So I'm gonna run up next to Les here, and I'm going to try to just get a little love tap on the side of the head with the butt of my dagger here. Let's see. 19 to hit.
That'll
Yeah.
hit.
And that is 4, and then my sneak attack is a 6. So
6
10
damage.
total
10 total? Fuck.
right now. Yeah. Sorry, I got just some underlying bones to pick. Just real passionate about this this situation here.
Come up to me and you're just like, fuck. Son of a bitch.
And unless that's gonna do it to him, I'm gonna do my offhand as well, which is a 12 to hit right now.
All right.
I don't know if that hits or not.
It does not.
Okay, so 10 damage total. I just hit him with the butt of my main hand.
All right. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
It is now the bad guy's turn.
Mhm.
And what happens here is as Leslie is standing there and you see he is about to make an attack, all of a sudden, Leslie, you're back to yourself. That's it. You're you're back to yourself. And folks, we are out
And
of
you're
combat.
muted.
What?
We are
Oh,
out.
God.
We are out of combat.
I've got
Uh,
a fucking migraine
he
like you
is-
wouldn't believe.
The necromancer is gone.
Zale's gonna run and throw open this door and make sure he didn't.
Well, the
he
door,
isn't like running down the hallway.
was not closed. You guys came through it and started
Oh,
battling.
okay.
True.
Okay.
True.
Well, she's gonna look down the hallway.
Yes, and
Let's
you see.
let's. Do you have a healing potion?
Why does my head hurt so much? Zale, why did you take control of me? What the fuck?
For the last time, why would I do that, Leslie?
Because you're a psychotic son of a bitch who talks inside my brain when I'm fucking trying to do my rituals in the morning.
Well, let me try this. And I'm gonna cast message, and you're just gonna hear inside your brain, I didn't do this.
Get the fuck! Ouch! Ouch!
While that's going on, I'm gonna go check the person on the slab in the back.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Before we do this, do you guys want to take a break? And then we'll pick this
Yes.
up
Yeah.
as we. Okay. All right, everybody.
Wait,
we will be
am I
back.
muted real quick? One
You
second.
were.
You were,
For like
and
a
you initially
second,
started
yeah.
screaming.
Oh, gotcha. So it's
Yeah.
called a limiter. Perfect.
Everybody, we will be back in 15 minutes. Don't go away. All right, we are back. Okay. Well, it looks like most of us are back, other than Leslie. So, but let me get back to the map. So we are in this room. Combat is over. You have killed everyone except the necromancer. The necromancer has misty stepped out of the room and run away. Now, you hear on the back table, you hear moaning from this guy, and I see Awen and Zale already up there. There's moaning.
I'm checking. I'm checking.
So as you approach the body on the back table, you realize that it is Stryker Thornton. You also realize that he's still alive and he's in pain. Stryker sees you and gestures for you to come closer. Hurry, not much time.
Hey,
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Ooh. And as this happens, the Cure Wounds doesn't seem to affect him.
No.
Oh.
Fuck.
He
Goodbye,
looks-
last
he
spell
looks-
slot.
He looks at you and he's like, "Not over, necromancer. Just a pawn. One bloodstone. Return." And as you think Stryker's about to die, or at least fall unconscious, instead, you see him slip into this catatonic state, and he's just completely staring off into space, just straight ahead. And he's not responsive to anything.
Okay, listen to me, everybody. I think it is time we light this man on fire.
Les, no.
I have
This is
seen a lot of
Stryker.
fucking bullshit tonight. Zale has been inside my head and made me very fucking hurt right now. And I would like to light this man on fire. I think he is turning into a fucking zombie.
We're not letting Stryker on
We're
fire.
gonna talk about that later because again, I didn't do that.
Okay, Zale, I
but
know
no,
when you're inside my fucking
we're
head.
not going to set Stryker on fire.
Dad, you son of a bitches! I go and I lift up Stryker.
Leslie,
Over my shoulder.
did you maybe read that in a book that also told me that I had skeleton babies and to grab their crotch?
Okay, first off, I told you I'll prove to you about the book later. Can we fucking leave this place? I've got Stryker over my shoulder.
Is Stryker tied down? Is he like
No, he was just laying on the
No.
table.
okay?
Okay.
It's just vibing.
Do we see any difference in
Vibing.
Stryker's catatonic
No,
state?
he's
after being
limp.
removed from the
he
table?
doesn't resist. He doesn't move. He's just kind of he's out of it. He's not making
I'm
any
gonna
noises.
see-
He's just
I'm gonna check to see if he has a pulse.
he does.
Do not stick your finger up his asshole, Zale.
He is
Do
still
you know
alive.
how to take someone's pulse?
Oh, I thought that's how you did it.
No, that's temperature.
Oh.
I'm not even sure sticking your finger up there is temperature. Let's
It's
be
how
honest.
Zale takes the temperature. Hey, remind me to have a fever more often. All right.
Damn it!
Zale is the queen of walking into things.
All right, let's go. Let's just go.
Okay.
Okay, so I have him over my shoulder. I'm just carrying him out.
Yep.
I don't know where everyone else is, but I'm just kind of nonchalantly walking out.
All right.
DM, did my cure wounds go off?
I'm sorry. Say it.
Did my cure wounds like?
Did
Like,
you try to?
would
Did you
that-
actually try to cast it on him? I thought.
Yeah,
You did.
if he was alive, yeah, I would have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, he's fine. He just didn't. Nothing happened.
So can we skip like walking through all this shit and say we get all the way down to like here?
Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to, and as you note, you walk through and like that necromancy rune that was glowing before, no longer glowing.
Heard. Okay.
So that one is
Okay.
is not glowing anymore.
It was him all along.
So this is where you are.
Ah.
So
Okay. Did we check this entire place? Should we check anything else before we get out of here? Or
I mean, listen,
with Stryker.
I am going to go ahead and fuck off out of this place because I'm hurting to shit and I'm carrying a fucking full-grown man on my shoulder.
Oh, Leslie.
But if you want to go ahead,
Leslie, we met a Mystan area, and there might be a door that we haven't opened.
and you
okay, I hear you.
faintly from down the hall, you hear like a muffled someone out there, someone there, someone there.
Okay, you're way too quiet. By the way, That's
Yeah.
you're way too.
Okay.
He's
Your
like,
muffled is a little too
so
good.
it's actually muffled. So you hear somebody muffled, and it sounds like they have a hand over their face. No, you hear somebody. It's like someone there. Hello. You hear like way
Still
off
way
in
too
the
quiet.
distance.
I think you said is someone there.
Yeah, there you go. See, it's realistic
There, okay,
effects.
Brian out here rolling a nat 20 for fucking hearing through Discord.
Perfect.
Only 20 I'll ever roll.
I'm severely.
So you hear coming from down the hall. You hear like a faint echo of like somebody, maybe yelling like, "Hey, is someone there?"
We should get the fuck out of here. We are all spent.
And yelling.
I'm going to go
okay.
down the hall.
You think you
Okay,
hear someone
here's-
yelling, "Help us"?
Here's what.
I'm
Okay,
going.
in that moment that I hear the help us, I go. Drop Stryker onto the ground.
Okay.
Take a health potion. Take my second and last health potion.
Okay.
Which I get fucking D4 roll. 6 HP out of. And I follow Hoagie to the sound.
All right.
God fucking damn it.
Why are we doing this?
I don't know, man, but I like there's a sense of
Let me go first because I have
we need
no
a-
footstep sounds.
Wait, Stryker's here. Stryker's there. That's where Stryker is.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Chilling.
Can we leave Reggie with Stryker or something?
So I don't think Reggie can be that far away from me.
Okay,
then
I'll stay with Stryker. I'll stay with Stryker because I have 11 HP.
Okay.
Oh, I have 11 HP and I'm going in.
Go
Yell
ahead.
for us if he starts to wake up or
shouldn't
something.
Awen's stay with them? Like Awen's got 11 HP and fucking
All
fuck
right,
all
fine,
for
fine.
moves right now. so-
I win. You stay with fucking Stryker.
Okay.
All right. And
All right.
as you
Let me know if you need anything.
Yes, as you come up here, as you turn the corner to the left here, the corridor widens from 10 to 15 feet wide. You notice on each side of the corridor are two statues of what look like human skeletons, all facing the center of the corridor. There's also a statue at the opposite end of the corridor facing towards you. You hear from up ahead and around the corner to the left what sounds like an orc voice speaking in common. Is someone there? Help! Get us out of here!
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going.
Yeah.
I say. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna carry on. I don't have anything to say.
He's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, Leslie, I
All right.
found something for you.
Is that his door?
There's a door up there.
As you approach the door, you hear snapping and cracking from behind you, and the statues have become animated. Roll for initiative.
Oh, bro.
Have fun, fuckers.
21.
Jesus.
All right. Hang on a sec. Les, you said 21?
Yeah. No, don't say he's one shot, Les. Who fucking changed that? You fuck.
All right, let's just go down. Zale, what do you got?
12.
12. Elo,
6.
6.
Oh my God.
You want me to
Awen.
roll initiative?
Yeah, roll
Am
it
I rolling
because
initiative?
you we're in combat. So if you start to take actions, if you want to take actions, we need to have you initiative wise.
I mean, I feel like I'm just sitting down reading a book right now.
It's fine, but
Yeah.
what is the initiative?
6.
6.
So yeah, I'm not,
And then
I'm
Hoagie,
not doing shit.
A 7.
7. All right, let me put you guys in order.
God fucking. Do we die? Do we party wipe? Like right now? Like, is this.
No,
what's
I'll
happening?
be alive.
True.
I'm chilling, dude.
Stryker's gonna be okay, and
Uh,
it's gonna be okay.
let's see.
I'm reading up on druid spells right now in the player's handbook.
We'll say Elo goes before Awen, even though you both tied
Can't-
since Elo's
Okay.
here.
Tumnus is over here like, okay, velociraptors can't be done.
No
Okay.
velociraptors
What
in
about
this world.
Tyrannosaurus
All right,
Rex?
so
No.
let's do
Okay.
this. Kaboom.
Pterodactyls, nope, can't fly.
Dude, it would have been fucking dope if I was a velociraptor.
Alas.
They do not
Okay.
exist.
And let's label.
I just
these.
picture like super action-packed combat, total desperation for our lives, and then flash to like Stryker sitting there just catatonic, and Awen just like drinking a cup of tea, reading a book. Flash back to us.
Right, exactly. It's like, what's going on, right? Do I hear something down the hole?
So is it do I go first here?
Les, you are up.
Okay. I'm approaching the door. I'm about to reach for the handle. I hear the skeletons reanimate behind us. Oh, pardon me. I burp because I've just had a little bit of health potion. And I look behind me and I see the skeletons and no one else has seen them yet. And I go, oh, son of a bitch! And I take out my javelin again and throw it at number 1.
All right.
Between Elo and Reggie.
So let's, go ahead and roll that up.
20, 13 plus 7.
That will hit.
And then damage is going to be 10.
10. Nice. So you hit that thing and you hit it pretty hard. And you just see skeletons sitting there. Oh, he's hurting. So
sick. All right, cool. Does it knock it back at all? Any knockback on the javelin hitting it?
No. It just hits him and damages him pretty well. So
okay, cool. And then so I do that. I turn around and go, "Ugh!" And then I'm still hurt to fuck, so I kind of just stay where I'm at, and I'm like a little bit out of breath from throwing that because I'm so fucking hurt right now. I'm just like, God damn, fucking shit. Okay, that's it. That's my turn.
All right. So Zale, you're up next.
Oh wow, really?
Yep.
Oof.
Yeah.
Low initiative rolls.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, seeing these skeletons animate all around, and feeling like at this point I probably can't run any farther back, I am going to scream at the top of my lungs, like.
Oh, you're cutting out there.
Oh.
Yep.
Sorry. Like I'm gonna scream as loud as I can possibly muster, to Awen.
Right.
I'm just gonna scream Awen's name. Maybe that's my bonus action. I don't know. What do you want me to?
No, that's
or
fine.
is that free?
We can count
or?
that as the interaction in the environment, right? You can do kind of one thing like that. So screaming like that.
Okay. And I don't have any spell slots, so I'm gonna take out my rapier and try and take a swipe at
number 5.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think your noise gate's kicking in.
Noise gate is
like a compressor or
working
something. Yeah.
OT.
Yeah.
So it maybe it wouldn't be a gate because a gate kicks in when you're too quiet.
That's weird. Okay, well, I'll try and fix it between now and my next turn.
Yep. Okay, so
Is it cutting out really bad?
Now it's fine,
No,
but
occasionally
I think you kind of like you seem to be like drifting away a little bit, and
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that's a 21 to hit with my scimitar.
that will hit, and that's on number 5.
I've been saying rapier this whole time, but I don't have a rapier.
That's okay.
Okay, that is 7 slashing.
Nice. Yeah, you hit that one, and it is, he is hurting too. So you guys are doing some good damage here.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
Reggie is gonna spit a flame seed at number 5 as well, seeing me attack
Okay.
number 5. Oh, hi, Milo. Hello.
Cat butt.
Did that roll?
It is.
It's a 10.
Okay, that's not going to hit.
Okay. Okay. That's my turn. I'm too afraid to move.
All right. Okay. So, now it is the skeleton's turn. So this number 1 is going to let me see. They do have number 1 is going to attack Les with his short bow. Because,
he's got a bow?
because
Fuck!
Les they all have bows and short swords.
Fuck!
All right.
This is a good.
However, he misses. The arrow goes by and ting, right into the door next to him.
I am fucking so close to dead. Holy fuck!
Number 5 moves up here, and as he does this, he is going to attack. He sees Hoagie. He is going to attack Hoagie. And an arrow also misses your, whizzes right by your ear and goes right into the back of the wall.
Oh, fuck! Liz! That's fucking terrifying!
Number 2 comes over here and attacks Reggie with range. And is going to miss. The arrow goes right by Reggie.
Oh my God.
Almost hits Les in
Skeletons
the
suck.
head and then hits the door behind him.
Fuck!
We're pretty much filming The Matrix right now.
Number 3
Basically.
is going to come up and take a swing at Zale.
Oh God.
And is going to miss. Almost a crit fail.
I
Number
believe they
4.
went to Hoagie's school of rolling attacks.
Pretty
so.
much. And number 4 is going to come up here and also try to attack Zale.
Oh my.
Oh my God, they're everywhere.
And is going to miss. I can't roll for shit right now.
Holy shit.
So,
Best
all
DM.
the
Best
y'all don't
DM.
need
skeletons
me.
come around and attack you and all miss. So, it is now Hoagie's turn.
All right.
Confidence is through the roof
no,
now.
that's right. It is Hoagie's turn. Yep.
Let's see. Who do I want to kill?
You're not gonna kill anyone, bro. You're gonna roll a fucking 2. All right,
Shut
shut
the
up.
fuck up. Well, I kind of want to get up in there, see if they can start attacking. Let's see, 5, 10, 15. So I'm going to go right up here. And
cool.
I don't think 2's taking any damage. So I'm going to attack 2 with the SBD.
Focus fire. Focus fire.
Oh, thank God you're here.
21. Okay.
Nah, that'll hit.
Nice.
All right. All right. Come on. Come on, man. Let's go, son. Fuck.
For 8
8
points.
damage.
All right.
That's okay.
And that was on number 2, right?
Yeah.
All right.
God.
Sounds good. So, yeah, number
I
2
rolled a
is also
3,
hurt.
Spike. On a D12.
All right. So now Elo is up.
All right, I am. I'm gonna run up to just like between Reggie and Hoagie here.
All right.
But as I do, I'm gonna toss my. I have 2 health potions. I'm gonna toss one back, kind of over my shoulder as I'm running to Les. It's just a safety measure.
Legend.
So you've got one. I'm gonna take one out of my inventory here.
Right on.
Just so I don't forget that I have it. How do I take it out? Delete. There we go. Cool. And I'm going to attack number 5 here since Zale is just absolutely overwhelmed. I'm gonna get one of these guys out of here. So that's what I'm going for. Main hand attack. Which will be a. Let me double check. Sorry. It's going to be a 14 to hit right there.
That will hit.
Nice. Okay. That's my main hand. That's 6 to hit with the main hand, or 6 damage with the main hand. I'm going to roll sneak attack here.
I'm sorry. Did you say was this 1 or 5 that you were attacking?
5 that
5.
I'm
Okay.
attacking.
Yep. That's what I
Yeah.
thought. And
And right now 6 damage on it total
Okay.
so far with
how
the
do you
main
how do
hand.
you want to do it?
Perfect.
One down.
Shoot. I mean, surprisingly, like I'm just gonna go in like pretty dramatically with the dagger stab, expecting to need to do so much more, and it's just gonna crumble underneath. Like, oh, okay, sure, nice.
That was it.
And that's it, right? So, question: can I still sneak attack then, like number 1?
That's a
to
bonus
my-
action, right? Or not
my
sneak
left,
attack.
yeah.
Your secondary attack is the bonus.
Well,
action.
secondary is the bonus action.
What's sneak attack?
But like once per turn. Once per turn, you can deal an extra 1d6 damage to one creature. Hold on. Sorry, I clicked something and it just got covered up. You know,
if it's once
where
per
did this go?
turn, you would get it either for
once-
your like either for your first action or your bonus
Or your
action
bonus.
attack.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. So it's like I can do it because I can do the sneak attack. Like technically, if I only had that one attack, since the guy was dead, I couldn't have just done it arbitrarily. But
Yeah.
since I have a finesse attack,
Yeah,
I can
so
still do the sneak attack with the offhand.
Yeah, my assumption is it has to be on the same target, but it's with whatever attack you're doing, you're using it for in your turn.
Yeah, because it's
Yep.
it's 1d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack with a finesse or ranged weapon.
Okay. So so if you use your bonus, let's say to attack 1, then you could use it there since you didn't use it on 5.
Yeah, and by that wording, just for knowledge in the future, I actually have to hit in order for the sneak attack to work. If I don't
Yes.
actually hit with this attack, then I don't get a sneak attack afterwards.
That's correct. Because it's like extra damage, right?
That's what it seemed like
Yeah.
to the wording. I just wanted to be
Yeah.
sure for my own
Yep.
future reference. And I'm definitely not hitting with 4.
No, the 4 will not.
So, yeah. In my surprise is how easily the skeleton crumbled. I panicked to try to hit 1 and just totally whiffed it. So here we are. I'm
Right on.
standing in my place, staying here.
But you helped Zale out because now she doesn't have 3 directly next to her, right? Or she doesn't have 4, she has 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still have 3.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
That's my turn.
Okay, so next up is Awen. If you're doing anything, if you heard the...
I'm gonna roll a perception check
Go
to
ahead.
see if I heard anything. Which it's good. My perception's good. It's plus
Well, what's
6.
I was going to say, what's your passive perception, actually? Because you wouldn't be actively perceiving.
Passive perception 16.
I think you would have heard it. You're very... with a 16 passive perception, you're very attuned to what's going on in the environment. So I think you would have heard it.
I sit down for
Put that fucking book
30
down.
30 seconds. I get comfortable, and now they've been gone for 2 minutes as I'm saying this, and I'm kind of moving Stryker off to like the side
Yep.
to make sure he's not being seen. I take my cloak off and I'll just cover him with it.
I hate so much that you're leaving this man. I hate that you're leaving him so much.
What? Am I gonna bring him to an active battle?
No,
He can't
you're gonna
do
stay
shit.
with him because he's catatonic and he might turn into something in a fucking 2 seconds, bro.
Okay,
So
I'm gonna.
I'm assuming...
Here's what I'm gonna do.
Negotiations at this
Here's what I'm gonna do.
Yep.
I'm gonna carry him over my shoulder.
You realize that is... You're
Half
doing
movement.
that's half movement.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's going to take you forever to get to us, but
But I also need to make sure he's okay.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dash and I'm gonna go. So my regular speed is. Where's my speed at?
I think you were 35, if I'm not
I
mistaken.
think I'm 30. I'm pretty sure I'm 35.
Yeah. So you'll have 35 with the dash if you do it that way.
5, 10, 15, 25, 30. I'm going to get to here
Yep.
and I'm going to toss Stryker just into this room.
Okay.
Close the door
And
just to
that-
protect him.
all right.
And I'm going to start making my way over there.
And that is it then, right?
Yeah, that's it.
All right. So we're back to the top of the order. Leslie.
All right.
If y'all start running to me, we can meet up in the middle.
Take the attack.
I move
from-
up to the
I'll,
one
I'll
in the
just
way,
take the
bud.
4 opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
I
Do
move up
it.
to the one that I smacked with my javelin, and I go at it with my great axe right now.
All right. Roll it up.
24.
That will hit.
Damage is 12.
How do you want to do it?
So I run up to it after I hit it with my javelin. I go, "Fuck!" Run up to it and go, "Ah!" Cut it right in half, and then the top half of it slides and fucking goes right in front of number 2 skeleton, Jack Skeleton, and then the bottom half is still right there on the ground, and I step on top of the fucking dust that it's its legs, and I go, "I may be hurt, motherfucker, but I'm still fucking with it." And that's it. End turn.
All right. All right. Zale, we're back to you.
Yeah. Zayla's gonna breathe a sigh of relief that her
Release just shits her pants.
Right.
Zale, you could always run.
a sigh of relief that everyone is showing up, and she's like, okay, maybe I'm not gonna die. She's going to swing her scimitar at number 3 now.
All right.
And go back to back with Hoagie.
Right on. Roll it up.
That's
Yeah,
18 to
we'll
hit.
it.
Okay, that's 5 slashing damage.
5. All right. Yeah, you've got him hurting pretty good as well. So number 3 is now damaged. The only one you guys haven't hit so far is 4. So
Okay. And then Reginald on his turn is gonna, waft a big old flaming ball of
turn.
elk spit.
Your fucking elk is such a piece of shit. Like literally,
It's a
just
total
running
llama.
around, just
It's a
going
total llama.
Fuck yeah, fella.
Only to people that hurt me.
Still, that's his mode of action is just fucking spitting on people.
Right.
I should make him a llama next time. Wait, is that what? Did you just say that, Spike? Someone just
Yeah.
said that. Yeah,
He's-
we should
he's
make him a
being
llama
very,
next time.
very llama.
Okay, that was a. That's a 21 to hit.
Damn, dude.
That'll do it. That'll hit.
Okay, and that's 6 fire damage.
6. Okay, and that was to which one? 4?
No, 3.
3.
The one that
Okay.
I also hit.
3. 6 fire damage. All right. It is hurting, but it is still hanging on.
Damn it. All right, that's my turn.
Okay, so now the skeletons are up. All right, so let's see. Number 2 is going to attempt to attack Hoagie here again. And is going to fail miserably. Let's see.
Oh my goodness.
Number 3 is
These
going
skellies
to
are-
attack Zale. Oh, and is going to fail. And number 4 is actually going
I float
to...
like a butterfly.
Number 4 is going to move over here on top of his dead friend. And here, we'll move the dead friend out of the way. And he is going to attack Elo. And is going to miss. Man, this die all
Quick
of a
feet,
sudden,
fast hands,
this,
baby.
This die went cold. All right, I think that is it for the skeletons. So, Hoagie, you are up.
Swinging at 2 again.
Okay,
16.
Nice.
That'll hit.
that's it.
Damage,
Big
go,
damage.
baby.
Big
Go,
damage.
baby.
Big damage.
Big damage, big
Big
damage.
damn, big damn, big damn.
If this is a 3 or less, I'm ordering 30 beers.
Hit the fucking button.
Click it.
Nice.
A 6. And this was for number 2? How do you want to do it?
Well, it was a 1 plus 5, so
How do you want to do it?
Get on DoorDash. Get on DoorDash. Order them 30 beers.
Brian, you said 3 or less. You didn't say 6. You didn't say 6 or less, right?
Yeah, well, 3 or less. Obviously, 3 or less. I
meant
can't
to
roll.
You killed it. How do you want to do it?
Brian, you killed it.
How do I want to kill this thing?
Apparently pitifully, like, but judging by how you're fucking reacting right now.
I'm still crying. I think, and
still emotional.
I'm gonna take my axe. I'm gonna one knee, other knee, clear his knees out, falls, and I'm just gonna take it, turn it sideways, and overhead slam it with the flat end and just smush him into a little bone pancake, little piece of shit that he is.
And you just see the bones all crumple and kind of splat out
Fucking-
from underneath the axe.
Jesus.
All right, Elo, you're up.
Nice. I'm gonna go for 4. Since he so boldly tried to attack me.
Right on.
All right. Old main hand is gonna be 18 to hit.
18, that'll hit.
Nice.
Nice. And well, I'm not hit for much. It's a 3 on the attack there.
Okay.
And I'm going to do my sneak attack as well.
All right.
Which is going to be another 2, so 5 total with the main hand.
All right. Yep. So he's you definitely did some damage to him.
Cool. Offhand attack. That's going to be 11 to hit.
That will not hit. So you're offhand.
Okay.
You come in and you kind of get it between his ribs, and it kind of misses him altogether with there. So.
Mm-hmm. Got it. Yeah, just whiff like right, like if there was anywhere you like couldn't hit a skeleton, it would just like whiff through his body somehow and just like
exactly.
Yeah, pretty much.
Exactly.
So not the bones. Good job,
So
Spike.
yeah, everything but the bones
That's right.
is what I hit.
Right.
Yep.
All right. We are back to the man off in Neverland. Awen.
All right. Can I? Oh no,
You got-
Awen. Come on.
You got a good shot for me. Here, zoom out for a little bit. All right, you ready?
Yep.
Ah! Oh, it didn't move. Ah! I'm right there.
Did you count that out? 5, 10, 15,
I did.
20, 25, 30.
I'm on
that
my
will
way.
Do it. That's your 60 feet, right? Or 60 or
70 feet. That's 70 feet.
Yeah. So,
well.
Yep.
right
I'm
on.
still going.
All right. Is that it?
Right. It's been
Yep.
ordered.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Les.
There we go. So 5, 10, 15?
Yeah, that would be sure. Yeah, you can, as long as you don't.
Sure, okay. Then here, I move here. 20.
Yeah, you can do that.
Attack number 3
Yep,
with flanking, right?
with advantage. Yeah.
Yeah, yep. Okay. 16
It's gonna hit.
Yay!
That will hit.
and then slashing. I do 17 damage slashing.
All right. How do you want to do it?
Whoa! I run up behind him. I go as I'm fucking got like open, kind like a little slightly open wounds. Maybe the stitches are starting to fucking tear a little bit. I'm just like, you fuck! Why'd you have to not stay dead? And fucking just crush him with my anger that I'm having to deal with this bullshit right now.
All right, that's awesome. So he smashes down into just a pile of bones.
And then I stand over the fucker and I just fucking start like cigarette stomping his fucking ashes.
Nice. All right. Is that it?
Yeah, for me, yeah.
All right, cool. Zale.
Yeah, so having seen Les run all the way around the group and then just absolutely pummel this skeleton right in front of her as he continues to stomp on it, she's just going to kind of like turn very slowly towards number 4 and just kind of shake her head and try to smack number 4
All right.
with the
roll it up.
scimitar.
Number 4 has to be shaking in his bones right
17.
now.
You guys are rolling good now. Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh, we are?
Not you.
Oh, sorry.
You hit it and you killed it.
With the lowest possible damage I
all right.
could do. It
5
took a
slashing
1 and a
damage.
2.
5.
Nice.
All right. You have hurt it, but it is still kicking.
Okay. And then I'm just going to call out again pretty loud, like not as loud as before, but pretty loud. And I'm just going to be like, Awen, I think we're actually fine. False alarm. And then Reggie is going to
With advantage though.
with advantage because Les is opposing.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I love spitting with advantage. I do that all the time in real life.
Okay, that's a 24 to hit.
That will do it. Jesus.
Oh wait, sorry, a 20. That's a 20 to
It's
hit.
okay. You still hit it.
Okay. That is 8 fire damage.
How do you want to do it?
Okay. Yeah. So Reggie just kind of like and does such a big whopping flame seed, aka spit, you've ever seen. It goes right into the skeleton's eye hole and then just like explodes in flame, and pieces of his skull just fly all over the room.
Shatter all
I just
over.
I just can't take. I can't. You said you spit your flame seed into its eye hole, and I just like I just can't. You know, I can't let that slip.
Love it.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna officially call out again and be like, "Oh, yeah, we're fine. We're fine."
All
I'm gonna pop that second potion while we're all doing our shit.
All right.
What?
Oh, Awen, you made it. Where's Stryker?
Just sat down. Got my book out. Threw Stryker in the closet.
In the closet.
I'm gonna walk over and put my arm underneath yours, like kind of hold you up a little bit.
Oh, I think I got a cramp. Oh, I got a hammy. Oh,
Yeah, I got a hand. I'm handing you a water skin there, Awen.
while they're comforting each other, I like peek through the next door.
Okay, so let's open this one up. Boom. Let me adjust this on screen.
Literally
nothing. As you let's see, you approach the door, you see a small opening. That's fine. You open the door from the outside. You see it looks like it locks from the outside, right? So on the inside it does. So you were able to just kind of unlock it and open it, right? Inside you observe the following. You see several orc, elf, dwarf, human, and other skeletons laying in piles on the floor. You see an injured male orc whose leg looks cut and broken, but it's kind of rudimentarily bandaged and splinted. 2 female orcs who do not look injured, and 1 human chained to the wall in the back. He's wearing a dirty, tattered guard uniform from Bloodstone's End. One of the female orcs is tending to him, and you see that it's very obvious that both his legs are broken.
Fuck.
And he is missing his left arm below the elbow. He's in pretty bad shape.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So they are in there, and they turn to you, and they're like, they're almost scared of you, right? But they're like, are you the necromancer?
Immediately I say in Orcish. Does anyone else here speak Orcish? Okay. Immediately I say in Orcish. It is okay. We are here to help you. It is fine. We have already sent away the necromancer who might have been plaguing you, the pale man with the deep set eyes. We sent him away. He has escaped, but he is no longer a problem. Is everyone here okay? In Orcish
Yes.
to the orcs.
Yeah, and they're like, thank you. And they're like, we thank you. And they speak and they say that in Orcish, but they're like, we also speak common for everyone's benefit. And they kind of tell you, they're like, thank you. Yes, we're hurt, and our human friend here is hurt as well. He's in bad shape, and you see that one of the female orcs has been tending to him, but he's hurting pretty bad. So basically,
Can anyone lay hands right now? Anyone lay hands?
So Zale's gonna run over and take out her healing potion, and she's gonna tilt the man's head back and just be like, "I'm sorry, this is all I can do for you right now," and give him the healing potion that she had been saving.
All right. And you see it kind of, it stabilizes him pretty well. He's still in really bad shape, but he's definitely, with the healing potion helps. So, so there's the orcs, and they're like, well, thank you for taking care of, the guards outside and the necromancer. And they're like, the orcs were like, yes, we were traveling on the road between Zolgrad and Bloodstone's End when we were overrun and attacked by, what looked like Bloodstone's End guards. But we think a couple of our party got away. Hopefully they warned the, Bloodstone's End. But then we realized they weren't guards as they were taking us back here, that they were actually undead dressed as Bloodstone's End guards, basically. And there were more orcs that were captured, but they were taken away one by one. These are the last 3 that are left.
I hate to tell you, but unfortunately, all your friend was able to manage was to put a rift between the guards and your family.
Yes.
But they're alive.
And yes, well, he's like, well, at least they got away. He's like, we heard, the ones that were captured, they're like, after they were taken away, we heard screaming of orcs and other races as well, and then silence. Nothing. We figured they were coming for us next.
While this is happening, I'm breaking. Les is going down and breaking down the door to make a makeshift sled out of it to get the guy with the broken legs, because I know we're carrying these fuckers out.
All right.
So I'm breaking down this door to create a makeshift sled.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll cast mending wherever applicable after it's been broken down to make sure it's still sturdy.
I'm using the 50 foot of rope. I'm also using the 50 foot of rope to make like arm straps to put it over my arms. And then I ask Hoagie to put the man on the sled, and I'm going to carry him out that way.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go back and check on Stryker.
All right.
Oh shit!
Okay. And the guard
call.
thanks you. He's obviously weak voice. He's like, thank you. He's like, we were part of a guard unit. We were sent with a companion to, and he heard you say Stryker, and he's like, I think this may be the person you're talking of. He came along with us when a guard unit didn't come back from the tower. We were sent to look for them, but we were attacked by skeletons and overwhelmed and then brought here. And as my orc friend said, the rest of my party was taken away. There were several more of us, but they're all gone now. So it seems like this is a guard who came with Stryker out to investigate, and this is the only one left.
Gotcha.
It's kind of just addressed to the group, but you guys think that maybe that pale man might be possessing some bloodstone guards, even outside of, the necro guards, the undead guards. Maybe he's purposely causing a rift by possessing people, kind of how he did with Les.
It's not inconceivable.
Just a theory. Yeah, something to keep in mind.
The guard overhears you saying this, obviously. He's there, and he's like, that's what we think, too. And now that I've met these orcs here, I think both sides are being played. Essentially. But that's it, right?
Okay.
I think we need to get this guard and Stryker back to the city, as well as the orcs. We need to do this now.
Yeah, no, I agree. Are the male and female orc or any of them like chained to the walls, or are they all like essentially just locked in the room?
No, they were in the room. They were, they weren't chained up because the door was locked.
Okay, who the fuck named the legless guard Legolas Guard?
I did.
God fucking damn it.
Just waiting for that.
Is the male? Did you say the male orc's legs are also broken?
No. His leg looks cut and broken, but it's rudimentarily bandaged and splinted. He can walk on it, but it looks kind of like it's probably fractured, but it's splinted. So.
Okay. Zale's gonna walk around to each of the orcs and just kind of be like, "Are you okay? Can you walk?"
Yes.
No.
No.
Whoever just named the guard, no.
No. Let's not do that.
Yeah, and she's just kind of usher each of them towards the door, get them moving a little bit.
All right. So yep.
Yeah, I think we're kind of hauling ass out of this cave now, right?
Yeah.
Can we just say that we're doing that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm cool with that.
Cool. So we're all hauling ass. I think we should turn it over to Tumnus though, who's checking in on Stryker.
I'm just gonna open the door and just be like, "Hey, buddy."
And he's just
How you
there in his
doing?
catatonic state.
You doing good?
Yeah.
Hey,
he
I'm
doesn't respond.
listen.
He doesn't respond.
Listen, I am so sorry. I just they yelled, they called. You know how it. Listen, we're cool, right? Yeah, we're cool. We're cool. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
lift
and
them
he's
over the
just-
shoulder.
Straight catatonic.
Yep. We're
He's
just
that's it.
gonna carry each other. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna
All
go.
right.
Nothing
All right,
happened.
cool. So I guess we all head out of the cave. Everyone's heading out of the cave. And we learn in this moment that Tumnus has no bedside manner.
He's okay. He won't remember it. It's okay.
Oh man. Okay. So yeah, and I mean, I assume then, are you making your way back to Bloodstone's End? Is that the
Yes,
plan?
yeah, that's our. I feel like that. Yeah, right, guys. That's our goal is to
Yeah.
get back to the city.
Yes,
Yep.
get the fuck
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
I need to rest like everyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to bring Stryker back to maybe Maldrus and Galrus.
We're
Possibly.
just
They might
bringing
know what to
everyone
do.
back. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
It's
And
gonna be
that's-
weird getting into the city with all these orcs, though.
Well, you make it back to the city uneventfully, right? And by the way, you will level up to level 3 after this encounter, right? But we'll continue some role play here, and and I'll just say for everybody in chat, I don't know how much longer you guys wanted to go. I've got more, and we can definitely keep going, but we're also at around 4 hours, so if I'm willing to keep going a little bit longer if you want.
I'm personally good to go for like
Okay.
a good bit of role play and not combat shit.
Sure.
I'm
Yeah,
good
yeah.
to go for that. But
Yeah, we
I don't
can
know how
get you
everyone else
back,
is
do a
feeling.
little bit of role playing in the city and stuff, and then maybe call it after that.
I can go. Yeah, I can go for a little bit longer.
All right. Cool. So yeah, as you guys get back to
I'm gonna
the
level up,
city,
We leveling up now?
Go ahead. Say again.
Are we leveling up now?
We can, or I don't
Shouldn't
think
matter
since it
much,
won't
since we're
matter
not gonna
until after
combat
the
right now.
session. We'll just have you guys be you'll level up after the session. But you've got enough, essentially that's the point when you'll be level 3. So but yeah, if you let's see. So you
Makes
make
my
it back.
rogue way more interesting.
You come to the you get up to the guard to the gate, the northwest gate of the city, and no problem. They see you. They see the injured guard. They see Stryker. They even see the injured orcs, and they're just like, oh, and they recognize you. They know you're the Mystaran Rangers, and they're like, oh, okay. Can we help you at all? That's basically what they're asking you. So
Zale, to go ahead and I'd say Zale.
Yeah. I start giving instructions like this man is extremely hurt. He needs to go to a hospital or something that you have the closest to it. He needs his leg to be splinted, and she's just like giving directions
to the about the guard and the orcs.
Yeah, like
Yep,
to whoever has asked us if
Are
they can
you
help.
now keep in mind in the guard, because you see the other guards are like, they say, oh yeah, no problem when you talk about the guard, and they're looking a bit quizzically at the orcs like, well, wait a second, because you remember they still don't know what has been happening, right? So
The orcs have saved this guard. They deserve the same level of treatment as the guard. Take care of them.
yeah,
You've all been played.
and the
Some necromancer is making the guards appear to attack the orcs.
and the guard himself, that the injured guard's like, yes, it's okay. He's looking at the other guards. The orcs are not our enemies. They're not our enemies. And the other guards are like, they were a little skeptical when you guys were saying it, and then when their compatriots said it, they're like, okay. So they they take the guard and the orcs off your hands, and they're getting him the help they need. So now, what are you doing with Stryker?
Oh shit.
I want to take Stryker. I want to take Stryker to the arcane area, the arcane part of Bloodstone's End.
Mm-hmm.
Personally, like that's what I'm feeling, guys. Do you want to do that?
What's the plan with that? I'm just curious.
Take him back to the
Just
bar.
Oh, this is. I want to take. What time of the day is it?
It's late. It's dark right? So now
Doesn't
remember
fucking
that
matter at this point.
and one thing I'll just, in case you have forgotten, right? Galrus and Maldrus, when you last left, had said if you need anything, come to them, right?
That's what I was gonna suggest because they probably know what doors we could knock on at this time. We're gonna go
Okay,
run around
fair
with
enough.
some random person, so we
Yeah.
might bring
Oh.
him to him.
Role
Maldrus
playing
and
wise,
Galrus.
I'm
Yep.
gonna go. I'm taking them straight to the Arcane District. I'm going straight there. They will know what to do.
No, Les, Maldrus and Galrus. That's where we need to take them. They're gonna know what we need to do and the doors we
Like
need to knock
fuck,
on.
a bartender, and a fucking hotel manager will know what to do with this man.
They
What do you
used to be
mean?
Mystaran
Open,
Rangers
Les.
with Stryker.
What do you mean?
They used to be Mystaran Rangers. They told us anything we need. Anything we need.
And you trust them to make sure that this man here is okay?
Absolutely. Nobody knows us in this city. Everybody knows Stryker. Everybody knows Galrus and Maldrus. They've been around forever. They'll be able to point us in the right direction. It's too late. We're not going to be able to just walk into the Arcane District yelling names. and
Fine, stop.
hoping for
Enough
the
words.
best.
Enough. It's fine.
Okay.
All right, I'll follow you to the fucking hotel and the fucking bar.
Good.
Speaking, I mean, if we're going to the bar, Hoagie, you want to get fucking drunk?
Yes, I
One
do.
track mind.
I really think you all should rest.
I
could
really
agree
think that
with
I should
that.
go to the bar, but okay, let's go anyways.
So,
I think I should get a drink for every time that one of our fucking teammates did an attack on me. Every loved one I lost during this last fucking fight. So
I
I'm gonna
also
get pretty
think-
fucked up, guys.
I also think if
Did your
you
voice
should have
drop
a
there
drink
for a
every time you miss an attack, and you would probably be intoxicated.
All right.
Okay, so we make our way to the fucking bar
Yeah.
in the hotel.
All right, are you-
Why don't you go leave
bickering.
Stryker in a fucking closet
so,
again, Awen?
are you bringing Stryker into the inn first, or are you just going to dump him on the floor?
The
and
inn
go to the
first.
bar?
I feel like the inn first. The inn first. The inn
I
first.
think Galrus first. Yeah.
Okay, so Galrus meets you. Hello, friends, you're back, and he sees Stryker. He's like, "Oh." He's like, what happened to Stryker?
Fuck if I know. There was a fucking necromancer and the man looks fucking dead to me. What do you fucking want?
And you see this.
He's not
surprised-
dead. He has a pulse.
Yeah, you see this surprised look on his face. A necromancer. He's like, all right. He's like, bring Stryker into the back, and he kind of motions into the back room. He's like, we have resources. We can take care of him. Don't worry about it. What is he? He seems like he's alive, but he's not moving.
Yeah, he's been like this non-responsive. He right when we found him, he said something, bloodstone return, something like that, and then he's been like this ever since.
And he comes
Something
up.
about only pawns and
He's looking in Stryker's face, and he's like, he's like, this is powerful magic.
I start taking him to the back. We start taking we
Okay.
bring him to the back.
He's like, yes, put him in the
What
back.
if we give him a beer?
You see in the back, there's a place to lay him down and everything, and he motions over to a couple people to go take care of. He's like, we have contacts. We'll look into we'll help him out. He's like, in the meantime,
Is there nothing more? Is there nothing more that we can do?
nothing right now. He's like, if you go next door to the inn, Maldrus can prepare you a meal and drink. You look exhausted.
Perfect. I am very, very tired. Okay. I
drink.
immediately head over.
All right. So Maldrus goes,
Um,
my friends. He's like, somebody Galdrus sent someone over. Stryker he's been injured, huh? He's basically striking up conversation in that way.
injured is an understatement. He's completely non-responsive.
Yes. Very.
Hoagie, here you
very
go. Here you go,
concerning.
Hoagie. Take
Oh,
this
thank
right
you.
now.
Thank you.
And he's already got your drinks
Those
out
two
on the counter.
drunkards.
He's like, can I
They're injured.
interest you in a meal?
I'm
You
fine.
look exhausted.
Yes, please.
All right.
Yes, please.
And he's like, we have.
Do we level up because we've had a meal?
Yeah, there you go. We can. That's the only reason, right? So he's like, we've got a nice leg of lamb and some potatoes and everything on going right now, if that suits you.
That does sounds very good.
All right, and he snaps his fingers, and a couple people bring out right to the table that you guys are at. They bring out this just gorgeous looking meal, right? It's just smells delicious, and it's everything. And so
And we level up.
You do level up, but one more thing before you do, right?
Damn it!
A couple more things before you do. It's basically, well, you know what? Okay. That's fine. You're saying your level, Leslie, if this is the reason that you're asking is from our conversation earlier,
Yes.
then
100%.
then go ahead.
Yeah.
Wonder what Leslie is doing.
Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
You guys don't
worry
actually have
about
to
it.
finish leveling your characters in D&D Beyond, but
Oh, I already did it. Mine. All I do is get some more spells.
Yeah,
I already knew what spells I wanted.
and actually while you're doing that, so Leslie, if you have things you wish to say,
Oh boy.
let's see.
Things I wish to say? No, I don't have anything I wish to say just yet.
Okay, that's fine.
Because it'll all become apparent soon enough because I've leveled up.
All right. Let me.
Food wrapped in food?
Yeah, dude.
Swear to God, if you have some special burrito attack.
This should work here.
Like, that's it. There's the lore. Well, I would like to, is Maldris still hanging with us? I'd like to address him if I could. Just some questions.
And
or
you
at
should
least
show.
let
I
him know
just changed the
what's going
banners.
on.
You show level 3 on screen too. So
Nice. Woo, leveled up.
I'm gonna mess with my D&D Beyond character sheet later.
Yeah,
I can't
that's
really
fine.
figure out.
that's fine.
Yeah.
I think we're good. And we'll work through that and everything. So did you? I'm sorry, Elo. You said you had something. You had questions for Maldris.
Yeah, mostly I just wanted to tell him about our experience. Like tell Maldris about the Pale Man, the Necromancer, and explain the fact that we think that everybody's kind of both sides are being played by a third party at the moment, and just see what he thinks about that.
And he's, he gets this concerned and deep thinking look on his face. He's like, we haven't seen necromancy in the realm in many, many years. We have to, I've got to give this some thought. This doesn't seem right. He's like, we'll talk later. If this is what I think it could be, we
Is this
have
something
a large
we should-
problem.
Should we go to the
I'm not gonna say
Arcane
anything yet.
Council for it, or wait to hear from you?
No, just hang on. Wait on this. He goes, eat your meal. Let me give it some thought.
Stryker didn't Stryker say something before he went all petrified?
He said, "Warn Bloodstone return." Kind of in a broken.
Warren Bloodstone return.
Bloodstone.
Yeah, Stryker before Stryker went all pause mode on us. He did say to warn about Bloodstone return. If that helps in any way.
And he's like, yes. He goes, this could be dire indeed. And at that moment, you hear behind you, as you're talking with Maldris, you hear the door to the tavern slam open, and a hush kind of falls over the establishment as the Viceroy and 4 of his guards enter. And if you recall the Viceroy on your trip into town, he was the man who was speaking to the crowd. He was the very dressed in the dark cloak, but looked, kind of well dressed in the dark cloak. And as
Raymond Snow, right?
Yeah, Raymond Snow. It's Raymond
Snow.
And
Yep.
he looks around the room kind of arrogantly and says in a loud voice, "I'm looking for the so-called Mystaran." And as his eyes fall upon your table, a smug grin appears on his face. Rangers. And then he pauses.
Ziff, what do you want?
He pauses for a moment, and he goes, "You are hereby ordered." And as he says this, one of his guards interrupts him by whispering something in his ear. And he turns to the guard and goes, "Do not interrupt me." And he goes, "As I was saying, you are hereby," and he glances at the guard and goes, "requested to come to the palace for an audience with Duke Titus Graves. Lord Graves wishes to speak with you at once. I suggest you do not keep the Duke waiting."
Do we need to do this now or fucking tomorrow?
I have
Because I am
told you what you need to know, and then he ignores you. He turns around and he storms out of the tavern.
All right, everybody. I say we go tomorrow because that guy was a dickhead.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn to Maldris or Galdris, whoever is in the room with us, and just be
Maldris.
like, What was that? Who is or would I know who Duke Graves is?
And you know who the Duke is, you by name, right? Duke Titus Graves. The Duke Titus Graves he's the Duke in front of it who rules Bloodstone's End, right? He's by reputation, he is a fair person. The people seem to like him. His father was the Duke before him, Wilfred Graves. He passed away of old age within the last few years. And he actually fought side by side with the Lost King to fight in the War of the Realm against Potestas Bloodstone. So there, that you know him by reputation. Whether you have met him personally or not, probably not individually, but perhaps your parents have or something along those lines. And
listen,
and Maldris just kind of shakes his head and he's like, Raymond Snow. He's like, pardon my Elvish, but he's an arrogant asshole.
That was very funny, you the fucking man. Everybody, I feel like personally I need a night of rest before I go and do any sort of gallantry with a ball. Can we do this tomorrow? How do you feel?
I completely agree with Les. I don't know what to expect over there, but we are at the very end of our rope. I think a nice rest would probably be beneficial to almost everyone.
Yeah. I want to be available for Maldris, Gowers, and Stryker at the moment anyways. We can attend to this bright and early in the morning after we get a good rest in.
All right. Sounds good.
Cool. I'm going to stay in the inn and hopefully other people stay with me and we just drink and eat. We just drink and eat late.
Fuck it.
Listen, Zale, Zale, where are you going? Why are you going to bed so early? Come on, drink with us, Zale. Drink with us. We are going to go on a nice walk through the city later. Oh, Elo!
We are not going on a walk through the city, but I am going to drink my ass off with you at this bar.
You
right?
don't have to
Okay. I mean, myself and Hoagie and fucking Zale are going to go on a nice walk. You're missing out if you do not want to come. Zale is coming with us. Zale is coming with.
If you get in another fist fight, there's literally nothing I can.
Who told you about the first fist fight? That was not true.
You,
it was
you woke
true.
me up at 3:00 in the morning.
I did?
Yes.
I did not remember this.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
Oh. Okay, and then I fucking buy a full another 3, 4, 5, 6 rounds for everybody that's there.
And Maldris just laughed. He's just chuckling at you guys. He's like, I remember my days in the Mystaran Rangers.
How about we get a bunch of drinks and then we wander and sneak into the library so we can find this book about controlling skeletons by their crotches?
I tell you, my good friend, that sounds like such a good idea. Listen, I'm going to follow you. I'll follow you to the library. Do you know where it is?
Do I know where the library is?
I hope you would do, because otherwise I do not know.
You don't know specifically. You know that.
Oh wait, no, I do. I did ask
there's
about
a
the library last
university,
time.
right? There's a college.
Yeah, I asked about the
university. It's the College of Wizards and everything. But
okay, so I'm gonna ask right now.
Yep.
Who is going with me and fucking Tumnus to the library to find the library? Hoagie's coming with because he's not here, so Hoagie's coming with.
Yeah, Hoagie's coming with.
I'm gonna look at Elo and just be like, "Are you going to go?"
I feel like we should. If we let him go alone, we remember what happened last time. It's kind of at this point we stick together.
Would you stop fucking rationalizing it and just fucking come along?
Look at him.
Thank you.
Maybe we can stop them from actually breaking into the library.
That was my thought.
Now, this is going to be a treat. I'll tell you what. I've been wanting to do this for just such a long time.
So
we proceed.
We proceed. Time.
Yep.
All right.
We proceed.
We're gonna walk. Guys, follow me. Follow me.
Okay.
As we go. when we get close, let me know. Are we just going to the college?
The college district, I'm assuming. Like there's a
College
district,
district?
Yeah,
and then
and-
we're looking for like a library-esque building.
And I'll pull it up for everyone's, benefit on the stream, right? So, and you guys, let me use the pointer tool. You guys are right here right now, right? And I mean, these are, if you zoom into these, right? Each of these little blocks is like that's a little building there, right? So this is a huge city. Like here's the inn and the tavern.
Like a 15-minute walk kind of thing.
Yeah, at
20-minute walk.
least, right? So if you're coming over, and the blue area here, this is the main college campus. The college. I shouldn't say college. It's the Wizards. Basically, this is where the the seat of power for magic in the realm is.
Sorry, where?
I think
This
we can
area,
break in.
This is the college.
Oh,
Like the Council
okay.
of Arcana moved itself here from the capital once the everything had started crumbling. This is considered the top wizard and sorcery, not sorcery, but the top wizard college and university in the realm. So
Okay. When we get close to the library, I'm gonna bring everyone in a group huddle. Be
All
like,
right.
okay, are we serious about this? Are we going to try to look into the library tonight?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely yes.
We can do it in the morning.
We can do it right now.
Hilo?
Why right now? Why right now?
Because
Why can't we do this in the morning?
Why right in the morning?
Because it would be more fun.
Because it'll be open.
and we can ask for permission and just
Okay,
walk
but
in.
who are you to say that maybe it's not blocked off from us because of the morning time? So let's go in right now.
We can't go in
Hoggy,
now.
what do you think? Perfect. Let's go in right now. Let's go.
Do you know which building the library is? And how
We break
would you
open
know?
a door.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you tried on what?
It looks like a library.
Can I use a persuasion check on Les to persuade him that we do not need to do this right now, and we can absolutely do this in the morning in a much more reasonable manner?
Listen,
All right,
I'm just excited. I got a new spell I want to try.
I'm gonna roll Constitution against your persuasion.
I would think.
Are we okay with this?
I would think it would be an
Oh,
intelligence or a wisdom check.
Intelligence? All right, I'm rolling to roll intelligence. Let's do that
nah,
instead.
that was
How
still
about?
a 4.
Yeah, I probably. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
21 intelligence.
Nah, that was still a 4.
All right, what am I doing?
You're breaking into
And
a
I-
library.
So
mean-
far, you're passively
Ooh,
agreeing
fun.
with Les.
The reality
yeah,
is
that's fine.
The reality is you have to convince each other. I mean, and your players.
Yeah.
You don't have.
What am I rolling?
Hoagie, you're rolling. Do you want to come with me into a library right now? Do you want to do
Of
that with
course.
me? Cool. Of course. Then don't roll anything. You're good.
Hoagie, Les, okay, hold on. Let's just cut this off.
What?
Hey, what was your plan? Because clearly you're on board with this, and you seem way too excited over there.
Bear in mind, everyone here is hammered. Like, remember, we're all fucking shit-faced drunk.
I was flipping through the spell book, and I found.
Why are you flipping through your spell book, Ron?
I found something really good. Something that I want to try that involves a little bit of burglary. Well, breaking and entering. Not as serious.
And I want to find out whether or not the groping of an undead corpse is actually going to give you control. So I want to get into the library, find the book on necromancy, and let Hoagie know that I was right.
And as you,
what do you got, Awen?
You see, you guys aren't alone on the streets, right? But you don't see the normal Bloodstone's End guards.
Okay.
These you're in the Arcana, the mage district, essentially, right? And you actually see what look like armed wizards walking around, right? So they're walking around and patrolling the campus. It's
Jesus,
essentially-
why don't
big?
why don't we just ask someone? We're the Mystaran Rangers. Everyone.
We could just ask if we can go in. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea.
Excuse me.
I already did that. They said
Did you
no.
fucking do it or did you not do it?
I already asked. They said that only students are allowed in.
Who did
You never
ask?
asked. Let me go ask
I
right
asked-
now. I'm gonna go ask right now because you're full of shit. So I go over to the guards. I'm like, hello. My name is Les.
You
Me and my friends would like to check out the library because we are trying to.
Say we're the Mystaran Rangers. Say we're the Mystaran
Shut the fuck. So a second.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, no, I'm fine. We are trying to find out whether or not I can control with necromancy and my friend can do a spell. We just need to check we are Mystaran Rangers because very important and stuff.
And these two guards, because they're walking around in pairs, they look at you, they kind of look at each other, and they're you can tell that they are magic users, and one of them looks at you, one of them goes, "You seem very intoxicated, my friend. Are you sure you shouldn't be back at your inn,
You seem very sober.
at your home?"
Okay, hear me out. If my friend here can cast a thorn whip on you, will you let us into a fucking library?
It's Leslie. I don't know how to do that.
Not you, Hoagie, you fucking shit brains. I'm talking about the fucking Starman.
Why am I using a thorn whip on someone?
No, I just they know magic. You're not killing him. I just want you to cast thorn whip. That's it.
Don't do that.
I wasn't
Listen,
planning on it.
Don't do that.
No. Listen, fucking shut up. Can my friend cast thorn whip? If he successfully cast thorn whip on you, can we go into the library?
He's like, I don't think that's a good idea.
Okay, hear me out. Are you a pussy?
And he's looking at you, and he's like, "You're drunk, my friend. I think you need to."
Are you a pussy though?
He's like, I think you need to leave now.
Fair enough. Someone else persuade.
We're just gonna.
Oh well, looks like one.
Yeah, fine. Fuck it. We'll go into the library in the early morning. Who wants to go to the Orc District with me?
He's like,
No.
he's like, if you're truly interested in getting into the library, I suggest coming back in the morning. There is a public section.
If you're truly interested in being a fucking cool dude, don't be a fucking pussy.
Yeah, Harry.
Oh my God.
You
Hey,
should
You
have.
can tell.
Let's just we're gonna
You
come
can-
back in the morning.
You can tell that these guards are very not scared of you guys at all. Like, they're extremely confident in their ability to essentially handle this situation with no problem.
All right, listen to me, guard. I'm going to do something right now. If I can touch your taint, you let me into the library.
No.
Oh my God.
But
Okay.
Leslie,
I'm
I'm
just
gonna walk
go
up and grab him.
Yeah. I'm with you. I'm like
Wait,
both
right
of us
now.
grab. Both of us drag
We
you
each have
away.
one
We're
ear,
just-
and
I
we're just
go and
pulling
I-
him back.
Listen, can I try and touch your taint? If I can touch your taint without you blocking me, I get into the library.
Would like
Is that
to
a fair
see
deal?
him touch his taint.
Is that a fair deal?
Great.
Is that a fair deal?
The guard looks over at
It's
Elo
just the library.
and Zale and goes, "You need to get control of your friend now."
Oh, God.
I've been trying to do that for a very long time.
Yeah. Excuse me. I'm sorry about this. We'll get out of your hair. And we're just gonna really, I very intently drag you away. It's like very.
As I'm being dragged away, you fucking pussies! Don't forget you fucking pussies! I'll fucking touch your taint!
I go up and before we leave, I apologize for my friend. Which building is the library again?
And he's like, he's like,
Damn it.
he kind of smiles and he's like, "I'll tell you what." He's like, "Why don't you come back in the morning? And if you can read the signs that are posted all around here, they will guide you to the library." And
That's a
Anyone,
really-
come
as you
on.
glance-
You can
as
try
you
your new
glance
toy another
around-
time.
as you glance around at these signs, you see that there's nothing on them.
Oh, okay, cool. All right.
Right now.
So we need a long rest detect magic Awen here in the morning.
Okay, so where do we go? We get dragged away to where do you guys drag me to?
Back to the inn.
Back to the
Fuck
inn.
off! No, I break off of you before then, and I go, Hoagie, we got some friends to meet up with. We haven't been in Bloodstone's End in a couple of days.
Leslie, Leslie, do you trust me?
Most of the time.
Let's go to our rooms.
Fuck
Okay.
your own face.
No, Leslie.
Fuck you. No,
Leslie!
fuck you.
Leslie, look at me.
I'm looking at you.
Let's go to our own rooms.
Why?
Okay, just go to our
What do you
room.
want? Why am I going to my room right now?
There's something wrong with your eye,
Leslie,
Hoagie?
Just try to get something in.
Is there something in your eye, Hoagie?
There's nothing in my eye right now. What do you want from me?
Other
Leslie,
Hoagie.
Leslie,
Other Hoagie.
Leslie.
What do you want? What?
Just go to your room.
No. And I storm off. I storm off, and I find myself about here.
I'm gonna use my 3rd level spell, and I'm gonna my 2nd level spell. I'm gonna cast Hold Person on Les.
God fucking damn it! What do I need to do to save from that?
You need a Wisdom saving throw.
Fuck!
Mm-hmm.
11.
You fail. You are now frozen.
You're not Neville fucking Longbottom me right now, you fucking prick. I will never forgive you for this.
I got to use one of my new spells, so I'm happy to tune in.
You for this.
Hoagie, could you pick up Les?
Don't you fucking pick me
let's
up.
Go back.
I can
Don't you fucking pick me up.
Go on and pick him up. He will not move.
All right,
I promise
Zale,
you.
let's go.
How long is he frozen for?
It's concentration up to 1 minute, but you have enough time to you could tie him up with your rope.
Persuasion check, Hoagie.
I'll just pick him up.
Persuasion
I'll just
check,
pick him up.
Hoagie. Persuasion check, Hoagie. Hoagie.
Leslie, just trust me. I'm gonna put you in your room. Just trust
No,
me.
Hoagie, listen to me. Hoagie.
I have another spell. I can use that spell again.
Now,
I want to say hi to our audience.
Do you think if we gag him, he'll remember in the morning?
one of the guards comes up to you and he's like, "Do you need me to cast a sleep spell on this guy?"
Could you please?
God, yes, please. Oh, Jesus, yes.
True.
He's
Sorry, Hoagie. Majority rules. Les, we'll see you in the morning.
Hoagie, please. Hoagie, take me to the orcs. Hoagie, we need to get to the orcs right now. Hoagie, take me to the orcs right now.
Cast it.
No! I run.
All right.
With
He
Leslie.
He
You
can't
run
still-
with. Wait. You run. Wait.
Are you waiting
It's
for
a-
this mage to cast the sleep spell?
No,
or-
I'm just running.
Okay.
No, I'm just ow.
So he doesn't cast it yet then because you ran away.
Hard face fall.
Wait, no, don't let them. Oh,
Okay,
God
I'm
damn
gonna
it.
use my other 2nd level spell slot.
I'm
cast
out of the
hold-
inn. I've run out of the inn.
We're not
We're
even
not
in
in
yet.
We're in the inn. Courtyard
You're
at
not
the
already
arcade.
in the mage
fuck
district.
no. I
So
thought we went back to the inn.
I'm gonna cast Hold
No.
Person
I
on
wish we were in the
Hoagie
inn.
and do the same thing.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
as
You guys
Hoagie
are
tries to bolt.
Fine.
Oh
Why
my
is
God.
Hold Person a wisdom save?
Wisdom
Damn.
save for Hoagie.
Guy
Because
couldn't
it's
cast a
very
spell for the
effective
whole
on
fucking
barbarians.
combat, and now he's like, well, fucking hold that person. I'll fucking
I
hold that
leveled
person.
up. I
I'll
leveled
fucking
up,
throw
baby.
my ass all over this goddamn town.
What's your wisdom save, Brian?
Jesus Christ. You think it was good? It wasn't.
Okay, listen. Hear me out. Can he hold 2 people at once?
I cannot, so Leslie is now free.
I run.
Oh my God.
I start booking it. I start going.
Zell, could you
Yeah, no, no,
please help? I can only control one.
No, I mean, honestly, no, I can't really help anyway, but I won't. I'm done.
Hoagie, I'll come back for you, Hoagie.
I'm gonna cast.
The wizard guards, they go on their way. I'm like, good luck.
I'm gonna cast message to Leslie. And in your head, you just hear like, "I swear to God, if you show up in my room, wanting heals,
What? Wait, what?
you can fuck off."
Wanting heals?
Yeah, because you're gonna get in a fight. Well, you don't know that because
Oh,
you're
you
running
meant
away.
like healing. I thought you meant like the shoe, the platform.
Okay.
I thought it was like, I'm not getting involved in drag tonight, my lady. It's fine.
I mean,
I'm going home.
Elo,
I'm leaving.
Elo just
I'm walking
dips
away too.
as well. Yeah.
Wait, did you guys leave Hoagie in the street?
It'll go away in a minute.
Okay, I come out from a fucking from an alley and I just go, Hoagie, Hoagie, Psst, Hoagie. I go over, I pick up Hoagie, and I'm like, they almost fucking stopped us, Hoagie. Let's go find our friends.
Listen, before we do this, listen to me, you son of a bitch. All right?
I am listening.
When I said we should go back to our rooms and I was winking at you, you know what I was going to do? You want to hear the plan? For your yappy little fucking chihuahua mouth kept going?
Go ahead. Yeah, let me listen.
Yeah. So, I got this thing, right? This little SPD. If I'm holding this thing, they can't hear me when I'm walking. I'm so sneaky.
Okay.
I'm going to go into our rooms, and I was going to walk around all sneaky through the end. Like nobody would hear me, and I would just pick you up. We'd go right out of the end. They would never know.
Okay, that's bullshit.
Let's just go. We already fucking won. Let's go ahead.
And we walk over to the orc district.
all right. And I think with that, we're going to end here. We will pick it up. We'll pick it up next time. All right, everybody. Thank you, everybody in chat, for hanging out today. I think our next session, guys, we're Saturday the 6th, I think, is when everybody is available next. So I think that's when our next session will be.
I will have the baby.
Yes, exactly.
Woo!
Congratulations.
You're gonna be a fucking dad.
I'm gonna be a DILF.
dad, dude.
I'm gonna be a DILF apparently.
That's
says
right.
Pepe.
Well, I never said you'd be a
just a
DILF, but
dad.
you'll be a dad.
Pepe,
man.
Just a dad.
Pepe said that. So take
I
that.
don't see Pepe. So
Yep. Hearts and
Well,
Chapter
okay.
Tum Tum.
All right. All right, that's it. Have a good one. Thanks, everybody.
Later.